Alrighty. Happy Saturday. The long-awaited triangle strategy. I've been wanting to play this for a long time, but I just kept putting it off. Cannot tell you why. You know, and I think it's because I expect it to be a really long game, so I just kept putting off getting started on it. But yeah, let's see. We're gonna go normal. I've heard the game's pretty tough on its own, so we'll get the normal experience. Maybe if we play more in the future.
Continent of Norzelia, 3 mighty powers reigned.
All right, let's see.
The Kingdom of Glenbrook, through which runs the mighty Norzelia River, bringing flourishing trade. The Grand Duchy of Esfrost, a land of ice and snow beneath which slumbers rich veins of iron.
Okay.
And in the desert, the holy state of Hyzat, home to the lake from which is harvested the salt essential to life. With each nation controlling one vital resource, conflict between these 3 powers was all too common. Minor disputes and skirmishes gave rise to fierce battles, and before long, the realm was engulfed in a bloody conflict that would rage on for years. Many died in what came to be known as the Salt Iron War.
Okay, that makes sense.
Brought to their limits and facing their mutual demise, the 3 powers at last negotiated a truce. The Norzelia Consortium is formed, a neutral organization that oversees fair trade of iron and salt. Finally, peace came to the realm. 30 years pass. Now, a new bond is set to be formed between the Grand Duchy of Esfrost and House Wolffort of Glenbrook, whose power in the kingdom is second only to that of the royal family itself.
Interesting. Okay, I like how straightforward it is. They're just like, yeah, geopolitical conflict. There's no special secret magic stones or any shit. It's just, yeah, they're fighting over resources. It makes sense.
Lord Serenoa?
Oh wow, everything's voiced. That's kind of nice. To be honest, I was worried about having to read everything.
Congratulations, my lord. The future of Wolffort is looking brighter than ever.
Okay,
Today's
so
the day, is it not? We're all ready for the big moment.
the poster boy is the guy on all
Thank you,
the advertising.
everyone.
Serenoa.
Young master, Lord Serenoa. So, you were here after all.
Ah, Benedict. It would seem word has reached the people already.
You can thank Eridor for that. He couldn't refrain from blabbing the news to anyone who would listen. I'll have a talk with him after.
I thought Benedict was one of the.
Momentous day, not merely for our domain, but for all of Glenbrook.
I thought Benedict was one of the key characters.
I do not think it possible to keep it a secret.
This is well and true.
Like one of the leaders of the
but you must
factions,
consider
but
your betrothed's lineage.
might be a little bit wrong on that.
I'm well aware of the situation, Benedict. I cannot say for sure what repercussions this may have. What I do know is that the people rejoice for us and harbor hope for the future. As the future Lord of House Wolffort, I must rise to the occasion.
Fine resolve, my lord. As House Steward, I will do all in my power to assist.
Thank you, Benedict. It is heartening to have the support of my father's right-hand man.
Sounds like Benedict's kind of bored
Shall
to
we
be there.
head to the port then, my lord?
So soon? I had thought we would have more time.
The river's waters have risen with the heavy rainfall earlier this week. And given the wind, I think it likely that Esfrost's ship will arrive ahead of schedule.
You never cease to amaze. Very well then, let us be on our way.
Alrighty. Selecting event markers on the world map will advance the story. There are two types of events, main and sub. Main events are crucial to the plot, sub-events are entirely optional, but will disappear from the map as the story progresses. Selecting event markers on the world map will advance the story. There are two types of... Oh. Imagine I just sat there reading the same thing over and over. Press X to open the main menu where you can view your units, prepare for battle, adjust various game settings, and more. Additional features will be unlocked. Cool. Alright, let's take a look at our roster here. So we got Serenora, who's a swordsman, Benedict, a tactician. I'm assuming he'll be a caster type. Unit details shows your unit stats and abilities. You can also press X to equip accessories. Alright, is there a way for me to... There we go. Okay. Deal physical damage to an enemy and delay its turn. Pursuit, hawk dive, counter stance. I wonder how hard it is to level in this. Raging Beast. Raise an ally's strength and magic for 3 turns. Oh wow, Benedict just... I guess he's just like a full support then. Okay. Fair enough. Let's see. So this is our event marker. Clearly there's nothing else. Wouldn't make sense for there to be anything yet, so... Keep the ball rolling.
I thank you for the escort. You are free to go.
Lady Frederica, there is no one here to receive you.
He will be along shortly, no doubt. If I have heard true, he is not the type to keep a lady waiting.
By your leave, then. We wish you everlasting happiness, my lady.
Thank you. I shall work hard, both for my new home and for my motherland. Please let brother, the Archduke, know that.
As you command, my lady. We leave the rest to you, Gila.
I shan't let you down.
So I actually went through all the art for different characters in this, and I used them for D&D tokens. I remember I used Gila's character design as an astrologian in my in one of my campaigns.
At last. Finally, we can take a moment of respite from our long journey. That said, it would seem we've arrived ahead of schedule.
I much prefer it to being late. This is a momentous day for Esfrost, and for the entire realm. We cannot afford to make a bad first impression.
I agree, which is why we cannot have you looking so tense. Why don't we go for a bit of a stroll?
Oh no, they're gonna get ambushed by bandits or some shit.
This may be the last time in a while that I am free to do as I please. Most are not inclined to grant liberty to one of Rosellan heritage, such as me.
Okay.
You brought that pendant with you?
Of course. It is the only memento I have of my mother.
Uh-oh. Ambush time. That happened a lot faster.
Thank you kindly, little lady.
Whoa, these bandits are looking Oh, there's the generics.
Letting a boatload of guards go back home was a stroke of genius. We heard tell you'd be here, and we wanted to be the ones to welcome you.
The winds of fortune are blowing today, aren't they, Pa?
Oh, look at these shitheads.
Brigands!
Stand back, Frederica. I shan't let them have you.
Yeah, real talk, she probably should have just kept her her guards on hand. Alright. The first battle.
What do you intend to do with us?
Make you our little hostages, is all. And wring every last coin out of the duchy and house Wolford.
What's with that pink hair, though? Ya Rosellen? And that lady looks like she's from Hyzant. Did we go after the wrong boat?
Impossible! Ship was full of Esfrosti soldiers.
Enough! I am without a doubt.
Oh, Serenoa's just like, yeah, I don't fuck around. Swipe first and ask questions later.
Have you bandits no shame? Attacking two innocent women?
And just who in the hell are you?
In Norzelia, three major guiding convictions prevail: utility, morality, and liberty. These take the form of invisible parameters that are influenced by choices you make through the game. Your decisions will shape Serenoa's convictions as well as influence which companions may choose to join his cause. Oh, okay. Yeah, I love the art style. It's the same team that did Octopath. Band of Common Brigands. You need to know who's starting now. YouTuber. Ah, interesting. Okay, so utility. I kind of want to go for like the subtle weird comment. Makes Serenoa feel like a bit of a weirdo. Convictions have been strengthened.
You two bear a striking resemblance. Might you be father and daughter?
You got that right. This is Trish, my pride and joy. She's a chip off the old block, ain't she?
Minus the stench and the hairy arms, maybe.
You wound me, girl. That was supposed to be a compliment.
If you'd prefer, we'll leave you alone to settle your family dispute.
You're the whole reason we're quarreling, you dolt.
Exactly. You're about to pay for messing with Travis, the Bandit King.
Oh no, not Travis.
Foe has lost their composure. Well done, my lord.
Enough of this. You'll regret ruining our plans.
Your plans were so bad. What were you gonna do if the ship didn't leave?
Stand back, the both of you.
No, we fight together. I brought this upon us through my indiscretion. Pray allow me to help.
My lady.
I am a teacher of the arcane arts, and Frederica is a most apt pupil.
I can assure you we shan't be a burden.
Then I ask for your support from the back lines.
And you shall have it.
Why didn't you tell me you were having such fun? I would have joined you sooner.
Oh, who's this that we got joining us?
What are you doing here?
Oh look, it's our
Let us talk later.
specific
Now,
horsebacked man.
some lawless ruffians to arrest.
I was trying to think of the name to use for them. I don't think we have a busted person. Alright, unwavering support with a strategic edge. Aids comrades. Okay. Pyromancer. Okay, so Frederica's fire. Oh, Gila's a healer. Okay. Okay. So we got our frontliner, our buffer, debuffer, our healer. Everyone's just kind of lined up and right into those classic RPG roles. Alright. Let's get it.
I hope you adults are ready to learn a hard lesson. You'll need more than numbers to beat us.
Their confidence is admirable, at least. Orders, my lord?
Give them no quarter. We cannot allow brigands to have the run of Wolfort.
Just who are these people anyway?
Now, Benedict.
Oh, she doesn't know that this is her future husband. Aww. She's charmed by their speed attribute. Upcoming turn orders displayed via the AT bar at the bottom of the screen. Okay.
Think you got what it takes to best my family? Ha! Fools, the lot of you.
Alright, let's see.
Give 'em a fight, men. Distinguish yourself in battle and you'll receive your due reward.
Within movement range, purple panels within range of enemy's range of attack, red lines indicate. Okay. Indicate your attack range, yellow panels indicate area of effect.
We do not take kindly to thievery here in Wolfort. You will pay for your crimes. For the honor of House Wolfort.
Alright, so who's up? Sarah Noah. Looks like Trish is going to be up after. Okay, let's see. You can choose which command to issue. Split 2 tabs. It's L stick or directional interchange tabs. Actions tab. Choose whether to use a normal attack with the unit's weapon or a unique ability. Abilities consume TP. Unit screens 1 TP at the start of their turn. Item tab contains a list of items shared by the entire party. Okay. Recovery pellet. Okay. I was kind of hoping there'd be like a guard option. Oh, okay, so you select, and then you choose your movement path. Then you go from there. Alright, well, I think that he'll get absolutely... you know what? There's a lot of turns. Like, the whole party will get to move by the time he goes in. And no matter where I go here... Okay. You know what? We're gonna go for the stupid. We'll go for Delaying Strike, since he'll get a TP back anyway.
Wait your turn.
Uh-oh.
You think you're all high and mighty, huh? Point me at him.
I think I screwed up.
Just trying to make a living here. Here.
You know what else is a good way to make a living?
Our land has no place for those who disregard the law. I see a path to victory.
Benedict sounds so bored. Alright, what's the range on Raging Beast? Oh shit, it's actually quite large. Alright, so I'm actually going to put him slightly in danger to pull some aggro. Not a ton, but just a little bit of aggro. We're going to throw a Raging Beast on Sarah Noah.
Victory.
Splendid. For victory.
Oh, interesting. You can choose which way you want to face after. Alright. Your turn here. We'll go for that higher attack. And we'll go for double thrust.
Brace yourself! Shall we make it a contest, my friend? Let us see who brings down more of these ruffians.
I think not. Whatever would I tell your father if harm were to befall you?
These are no ordinary men.
Bandit Bruiser. Oh shit, back attack. That hurts. Oh! Interesting.
Let us remain calm and clear-headed. That is our surest path to victory. I shall do what I can.
Alright, what's the range on our healing spells? It's pretty big. Can I get in range? Yeah, I can. Alright, let's get Serenoa patched up here.
This will help.
When an enemy is struck with a physical attack, any allies on the opposite side of that enemy will automatically perform a follow-up attack. Okay, so they've got flanking in this, which is good to know.
We must defend ourselves from this state. Allow me.
Alright. She's got Scorch. All enemies. Okay. Good thing it doesn't target your allies. I was kind of thinking in terms of D&D there for a second.
Flames, heed my call.
Alright. They really like that, their setup there.
Defeat is not an option.
Alright. Let's see what we can do here. Yeah, I think it's supposed to be like a reimagining of, like, I think that's what they were going for, was kind of like reboot that style of gameplay. Okay. I think I just smack him hard.
Here.
Maybe I should have gone for the bruiser.
My turn.
Oh shit. Alright, so just gotta be careful.
Let us pry out there.
It's very easy to just not do anything. Alright, I'm gonna throw
I have your back.
throw that there.
Thank you.
Move here.
Damn it! Damn it!
I shall do what I can.
Alright, so we'll go for Cure Wounds. Heal up Serenoa here.
This will help.
I will end this.
And I believe we can Scorch off of Serenoa here and get some good damage up. Sprem? Sprem, you say? How's it going, Mr. Belmont?
This one'll hurt.
Oh! Oh no! That's not good.
My lance strikes true.
For the honor of House Wolfort.
So, that was fun. Doing well here, stretching at 3 angles is treating you well. Oh no. Yeah, I gotta say, I wasn't expecting to get back body dropped by the boss. I'm gonna go for a delaying strike on the boss.
That hit the mark.
Oh, nice. We got a back attack. Punished him. Oh, shit.
Ready for battle.
Not them putting the beat down on the princess now.
That worked, huh?
Oh, shit. Okay.
We begin?
Alright, so we're gonna go Gila, patch up Serenoa here.
The tides are turning.
Wow, even the initial fight's kinda tough.
Let us pry out their weakness.
I have to say, I do like this so far. Alright, we're gonna go for Cane Sword on this guy. Let's see if we can kill him with the double attack.
My turn.
Nice.
I fight for peace.
We need Primrose in this now. Well, we'll see. I wonder if there's gonna be a Primrose-esque character. Oh shit, she doesn't have Scorch. So she can only do a point-blank her Tome of Fire attack. So that's what we'll do. We'll use Tome of Fire. Should kill the Bandit Rogue.
Forgive me.
Ah, we missed. Okay, well, we're gonna retreat back.
I won't lose.
Double thrust. That one, yeah.
You don't stand a chance.
We got our little horseman. Alright. Fallen enemies occasionally drop spoils. End an ally's turn on the square. Contains spoils. Claim it.
For the honor of House Wolford.
Alright, so I think we kill and then pull back. Both of these will kill. Okay, we'll go for delaying strike because that has a better accuracy. Oh, come on. Alright, well, let's make sure Gila doesn't get completely ganked. What is this animal?
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
Alright. Benedict. What are we going to do with you, Benedict? Benny and the Jets. Alright. Okay, who's attacking next? Frederica. But it looks like she still has the buff up. So I'm going to reposition. Cast Raging Beast on Serenoa.
All for victory.
Get him buffed again.
Shall we begin?
Who's beat up? He's at 43 health. She's at 30. Yeah, we're gonna form up a wall and we'll heal up our
Your wounds are healed.
Our magic friend.
Much appreciated. I fight for peace.
Alright, now it's her turn to go for Scorch. And yeah.
With the powers in me.
Look at that. So I'm gonna draw her back a little bit. There we go.
I'm a fool.
Oh, this little
It's not
shit.
over yet.
Oops. Alright, do I go for the attack? Or recover a little bit of health? I think... Huh. Decisions. There's all kinds of decisions in this. Alright, we'll Lance, and then we'll run over and pick up the spoil. Oh, come on.
Forward.
Okay. Yeah, we're gonna go... We'll go ahead. Kill this random mook. Oh. Ah. We'll claim the spoils.
Ouch! Ready for battle.
Ouch!
There
Alright.
is no mercy on the battlefield.
Oh. No, I want to use Cane Sword. Yeah, we'll just get some chip damage.
I shall do what I can.
As for Gila here, Frederica seems like she'll be okay. He's okay. He's okay enough. So I'm actually gonna move her up. Start looking to support the man on the horse.
My thanks.
Let me show you what I've learned.
All right. Yeah, we'll go for Tome of Fire. Oh, she just straight up book smacks him.
We will make our
I was expecting like a little like burst of flames or something, not that. Alright, how far can we get? Actually, not that far. We're gonna use an HP pellet.
I'll try this.
Because he's kind of getting his ass kicked.
Not an option.
And we'll do Delaying Strike.
I'll make this quick.
See if we can drag that out a little bit longer.
You're wide open. That worked, huh?
I shall try my level best.
Alright, I'm gonna Raging Beast Frederica, because she's gonna be casting Scorch next turn.
Thank you.
For the future of House Wolford.
I shall do what I can.
Is that her in range? No. Okay. Well, in that case, we'll just go Cure Wounds on Yeah, we'll patch Frederica up again.
Allow me. Much appreciated.
Easy. It's kind of nice not having to stress about mana or anything like that. It's just like on an ATB system.
Allow me. Two ashes.
Alright. Yeah, and then she can just hang tight.
I got careless.
Oh no, not another back body drop.
For victory! Brace yourself!
We move. Then we just go like that. Hell yeah.
Defeat is not an option.
Wow, Trish, it sure would be sad if I killed your dad.
Follow my lead, just as I planned.
To lead.
Oh no. Looks like a certain someone doesn't have a dad anymore.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
Crit for 5 damage, right? Want to see me do it again?
You have nothing left.
Oh, there's an 11 damage crit.
Damn it all!
I shall do what I can.
Alright, let's see. Everyone seems relatively healthy. We gotta cure wounds out on our horsemen.
My apologies.
My growth is plain to see.
I will end this.
Alright. And that gives her a chance to get her ATB back while she runs up.
I won't lose.
Yeah. So we're actually gonna loop behind, and then we'll go for the one shot.
You don't stand a chance. For my kingdom.
For the honor of House Wolfort.
Alright. Making our way up. Ah, that's attractive enough for them to come and take a swing.
Yeah. Ouch.
I shall try my level best.
Alright, who's attacking next? Oh, we'll put it on horseman.
I have your back.
I shall do my best.
Mr. Horseman.
Cool heads shall prevail.
Oh, we get our spoils and we heal Frederica.
Appreciated.
Charge.
Oh, that's shit. We don't have the ability boost, but we'll get the backstab at least.
Did you see that? Forward.
You know what? That sounded like it hurt a lot.
I will end this.
Sure would be a. Sure would. Wait, she's resistant to fire? Interesting. Alright, well, we'll still close that distance and go for it.
Please, heed my call. What?
You won't beat me. You're wide open.
Oh, no.
That's a war crime, you know? You can't attack medics.
They're good.
I can go with questionable on that one, Gila. I don't know if they're actually good. Or if I'm just... maybe unlucky is the wrong word. Hey, look! Look at this. Little little bot that's looking to get smited. Goodbye, little bot.
My turn.
Alright, I think this... Oh, it's so close.
Brace yourself.
Little.
Did you see that?
Ooh.
Defeat is not an option.
Someone clipped him with the blicky. Or some such slang, I don't know. These newfangled...
Parry.
Zoomer speech.
You'll rue this day, you bastards!
Will we? Will we rue this day? Serenoa's convictions have been strengthened. Well, time for them to realize that they're going to be married.
Wait, I know that face! That's the Wolford Lordland!
What's that you say?
Wolford? It can't be.
What are they doing here so damn soon?
This ain't what we planned for. Let's get out of here.
They're a bunch of no-good thieves. At least they know when they're in over their heads.
I would have preferred to apprehend them and see them atone for their crimes, but so be it.
Your bride-to-be is safe. Isn't that what matters?
My bride-to-be.
Oh, don't tell me he's stupid.
My sincerest apologies. I had no idea we were being trailed by bandits. But where are my manners? I am Frederica of the Grand Duchy of Esfrost. I have come to fulfill our agreement. I am honored to join you in marriage and to call House Walfort my new home.
The honor and pleasure is mine, Lady Frederica. Pray forgive me for not introducing myself sooner.
To think you'd fight at each other's side in battle before exchanging your vows. Though, I dare say that it bodes well for Wolford that its new lord and lady make such a fine team.
Your Highness.
Oh no, not them feeling a little awkward. Wait, Highness.
Here you are. Why, the entire Kingsguard has been scouring the land for you.
Oh, this guy's the king. Great.
Did you sneak out of the castle again, Roland?
When I heard my best friend's betrothed was arriving in Glenbrook, I simply couldn't miss the occasion.
Prince
While we appreciate
king?
the sentiment, perhaps you should have said something to the king.
Okay, he's a prince.
I'm the least of my dear father's concerns.
What a little shit.
Though I suspect Huette will think otherwise. I suppose I'd best be on my way back. Rest easy, my fair Lady Frederica. You are in good hands here. I look forward to celebrating your union. Till we meet again.
Oh, little scale ring. Interesting.
His ring bore the insignia of Glenbrook's royal family. Could that have been...
Prince Roland, King Regna's younger son.
So a lord and a prince drove off a band of brigands by their own hand. What a fascinating nation we've come to, Frederica.
This is Sheila, my tutor and attendant.
Oh my god, James, look at you. You mad lad. Thank you.
Famed is the martial prowess of the Wolffords. It was an honor to be able to witness it firsthand.
Allow me to
Just
introduce
listen to
myself.
that just popping
I'm
off.
Serenoa of House Wolford.
Need a tissue for that sneeze.
And this is Benedict, trusted steward of my family.
It is my honor to serve Lord Serenoa in any and all matters.
On
Yeah,
behalf
use the
of
money.
House Wolford,
James out here blowing his name with bills.
You may think this is an odd question, my lord, but I ask it nonetheless. What does the color of my hair mean to you?
Interesting. Okay, so hit on her. Find your courage more noteworthy than your appearance. You held your own out there on battlefield. It's something to be surprised about. We have Rosal living in our very demesnes. Alright, do we lay it on thick? Talk about how fantastic she was in battle? Or just say it's no biggie? Let's go with the second option.
I find your courage more noteworthy than your appearance. You held your...
You flatter me, my lord. I apologize if I was out of line.
So I guess I didn't answer her question.
House Wolford values the strength and courage of one and all.
I have lived a sheltered life in Esfrost, but I promise I will do all in my power to make myself useful.
That makes two of us. Fortunately, there is plenty of time for us to learn together.
Yes, together.
Lady Frederica, everyone awaits. Allow us to escort you back to Castle Wolford.
Huh.
Thank you, Benedict. It would be my honor.
So I guess the plotline's going to be a lot more linear than I expected. I thought there was 3 factions, one led by Frederica, one by Serenoa, one by Benedict. I thought that's the way that the scale thing worked. Not that I'm complaining, I actually like this quite a bit.
Serenoa of Glenbrook's House Wolford and Frederica of Esfrost will unite in marriage to strengthen the ties between their 2 nations.
That would copy 3 houses. Yeah, that's what I thought they were going for without playing the game. Because this was announced not long after 3 Houses was out.
Which continues even now, decades after the war. Who could have known that this was but a prelude to an uprising that would engulf all of Norzelia in the flames of war?
Encampment has been added to the main menu. Provisioner. Okay. Neat. Character designs are better than 3 Houses. Well, I feel like they had a lot more wiggle room for like costuming and stuff, right? Okay, so we can look at our little encampment here. Portly Merchant. Find selection of goods from across the realm. Alright, let's take a look. We've got 1,000 coins. Oh, I see they like the really small numbers. Oh hey, there's a little tavern. Okay. Yeah, I am liking the character designs. I don't know if it's the art or the design itself, but both are pretty solid. Alright, so everyone's level 2. Having routed the bandits, Serenoa and his retinue make their way back to Castle Wolford. Alright, well, back to the castle we go.
Welcome back.
Excuse me.
Were there any troubles while we were out?
None to speak of, aside from Eridor here. But what else is new?
Out with it, Benedict! I heard you were beset by brigands. Is the young lord safe?
Uh-oh. Someone's pissed.
Lower your voice. Must you always shout so? Or can't you see that it was that big mouth of yours that invited trouble in the first place?
There is no cause for concern, Eridor. Besides, I'm not a child anymore.
Mayhap not, my lord. But I've known you since you were knee-high to a... never mind.
Overbearing parent character.
This must be the young
but not the actual father.
I am Frederica. It is a pleasure and honor to meet you all.
And I am Gila, her attendant. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Allow me to introduce those in service of House Wolfort. This is Eridor, Master-at-Arms and Commander of our military forces.
You'll be the lady of House Wolfort. No harm will befall you as long as I'm around.
And this is Anna, my right hand.
So Benedict's the right hand, and then he has a right hand. Does Anna get a right hand?
Anything, just say the word.
They may not be of my blood, but they are my family just the same. And from this day on, they're your family as well.
I am aware that in all of Glenbrook, House Wolfort is second only to the royal family in power and influence. I will do my best not to disappoint you.
A joyous day this is! The little lord grew up and
Eridor has zero chill.
Perfect pride. Nigh brings a tear to my eye.
His voice certainly does carry.
Sorry, my lady, but you'll have to get used to it.
Aw, I love the little animations they got here.
My lord, your father awaits you in his chambers. As for me, I must stay and discuss the preparations for tomorrow's festivities with Anna and Eridor.
Lady Frederica, pray come with me. Father is expecting us.
Anna and Eridor, join your forces. Anna's aptitudes in battle. Takes 2 actions in the same turn, can conceal herself from enemy eyes. Okay, so she's a rogue. Shields allies with superb defensive capabilities. Draws enemies' attacks. Okay, he's the tank. Nice.
As you are well aware, there are 2 events of utmost importance to be conducted before Lord Serenella and his bride are wed.
The ceremony to commemorate the joint mining venture.
Still can't believe I'll be seeing the day when we break ground on a new mine right here in Glenbrook. And with the full support of Esfrost and Hyzant, no less.
You can thank King Regna.
Somehow I don't think Hyzant is going to be as supportive as they lead on.
The nations of Norzelia now strive toward a common goal. Needless to say, delegates from each nation will be joining in the festivities.
From the Grand Duchy of Esfrost, Lord Dragan Esfrost, who is overseeing the technical side of the mining operations. The Holy State of Hyzant will be represented by Minister Lila Viscraft of the Saintly Seven.
Oh no, not only do they have a monopoly, they're also a religious state.
And our own Lord Simon will serve as Glenbrook.
If JRPGs have taught me anything, it's the secluded monopoly country that's also a religious state is probably going to be the source of a lot of problems in the near future.
Quite so. After that, it will be House Wolfort's responsibility to see that our honored guests feel welcome.
We are going to punch God. We'll see.
Anna, I would trust you safeguarding both Lord Dragan and Minister Lila.
Consider it done.
Then once that stuffy ceremony is over, we can get to the real highlight of the day. The tourney! Ah, my blood's already rushing. Just envisioning the greatest warriors from all the realm clashing swords.
Religion causes problems? Nah.
Esfrost, the much-renowned general of Laura. And from Hyzant, Minister Exham Marshal. I have heard much of his prowess as well.
Then, of course, there's our reigning victor, the pride of Glenbrook, Sir Maxwell the Dawnspear. Still, I wish him all the best of luck against their hosts. They'll need it to beat House Wolford.
On that matter, there are two things I should make clear.
Uh-oh.
Prince Roland has expressed a desire to join the tourney as a member of House Wolford's contingent.
Why would the boy want to fight with us and not his own arms master?
Apparently, he originally formally requested to do just that, but King Regna would not allow it.
And so he came to the young lord in hopes of finding another way in.
Roland's a little
Well, it's
shit.
more than welcome in my book. The royal family said we're free to put together our own contingent after all.
You don't see any problems there, Eridor? You don't think the king will be a little pissed?
Deliver a beating to Esfrost and Hyzant.
Doubtless so. Very well. I shall inform the prince that he is welcome in our ranks.
Roland's kind of a
Finally,
brat.
there is the matter of Lord Simon's health.
I'm not going to tell anyone where I'm going. I'm going to go fight people, and if anyone tells me no, I'll just find a way around it.
Barring some miracle, I anticipate that Lord Serenoa will have to fight in his Lord Father's stead.
Lord Simon. I suppose age takes its toll on even the mightiest of men. So be it then. You can leave watching over the young lord and Prince Roland to me.
Good. I remind you that while this is a joyous occasion, let us not give them an opportunity to catch us unaware.
In other words, make sure no shady shit goes on. Lord Simon, head of House Wolford, welcomes Frederica into his home, both as his future daughter-in-law in symbol of Glenbrook and Aethrost's unity. Are there any... See, I feel like it would have been a good idea for them to mention the subquests when one was available. Because now I'm going to check every time we come to this screen, just to make sure I don't miss something. This map's pretty big, though. Alright, in we go.
Father, I bring to you my betrothed, the Lady Frederica.
A pleasure to meet you, my lord. I am Frederica of House Esfrost.
Big map.
The pleasure is
Man,
all
I can't
mine.
believe they copy Breath of the Wild. Open world quest acceptance? Can't believe they copy Breath of the Wild.
Would rage on still today. I do not deserve the honor of joining your esteemed family, but I will endeavor to serve you all the same.
There is no need for such formalities, my girl. You are
This game has characters, can't believe they copy Breath of the Wild. Man, I can't believe Breath of the Wild copied Elden Ring, having horseback combat.
Thank you, my lord. I believe that in any journey, the first step is the most important. Before we go forward together, I should like to know why you chose to welcome one of Rosellan blood, such as I.
Wow, she's really, really concerned about her bloodline here. Well, it had horseback combat in the sense that you could be on a horse and shoot your bow and swing your weapon from it. But most people got around by gliding, so horseback combat didn't really come up all that much. Because it was slower than just climbing a tower and gliding off it.
Oh, I'd heard you were a strong-willed one.
Pray forgive my insolence. And yet, I am set to marry into a mighty house of a foreign nation.
Frederica, it's okay that you have pink hair and cast fire magic.
I should like
if anything, it's a benefit.
That I might live up to your expectations.
A most reasonable request. Both of you, listen well.
Yes, Father.
Your marriage was agreed upon by Glenbrook and Esfrost, that the ties between our two nations might be strengthened.
To give us more leverage against Hyzant with their monopoly over salt.
Precisely. With Glenbrook and Esfrost consolidating their power, Hyzant was left with little choice but to join the alliance. And yet, while Lady Frederica is indeed the Archduke's sister, at the same time she is the daughter of a Rosellan concubine.
Okay.
And House Wolford, for all our military prowess, is no more than a bannerman of the king. If the aim was to forge the strongest bond we could between our two nations,
it would be far more appropriate for my sister, Lady Erica, to wed the Crown Prince of Glenbrook.
Just so, yet neither nation chose that. And do you know why?
So that if relations between our two countries were to take a turn for the worse,
we could be cast away like pawns.
Ouch.
Precisely.
Imagine being told that you're not that valuable. Oh.
I understand now. And yet, no matter how impure the intentions behind this arrangement may be, I will not bring dishonor to the Wolford name.
I mean, I'm not, though.
Well said, my son. If that is your decision, then...
No! No!
Father. Lord Simon.
You were so healthy 5 seconds ago.
I am an old man, and my health is not what it once was. For this reason, as of this day, I abdicate my position as Lord of House Wolford. You will serve in my stead from tomorrow forth, my son.
But, Father...
Man, Serenoa, his life is turning around very fast in 24 hours. Married and also head of his house. Shit's moving fast.
My decision is not made lightly. You have already shown me, with your words and your deeds, you are more than ready. Think always about what your subjects need from you. Weigh your choices carefully, then take action. Do so, and I have no doubt you will make a great lord. And trust in Benedict. He shall serve you as well as he did me.
They really like adding a little sound effect to the ...
I will spare no effort that one day I may be as beloved by our people as you.
Lady Frederica, your fate is not a simple one. There are many who would try to use the both of you as pawns in their own schemes. Even so, I hope that you will be there to support my son through it all, as his wife, but also as your own person. This is House Wolford's entreaty, and the wish of a father.
Of course, my lord. It was my intention from the moment I boarded the ship.
Aw, at least she's really sweet. She's not being a sketchy...
Beg pardon, my lord, but Lord Dragan and Minister Lila have arrived.
Very well. Presiding over tonight's banquet will be my final duty as Lord of the House. Tomorrow's ceremony will mark the beginning of yours, my son.
Why do I have the feeling that Simon's not making it through dinner?
Rest well tonight, both of you, for busy days lie ahead.
A young hawk soars completed. Alright. Oh, so that was a full chapter. Okay. If I remember correctly...
30 years after the Saltire
Actually,
raged across Norzelia,
I'll wait for
a
this.
vein of precious minerals was unearthed in the kingdom of Glenbrook. From east to west, joy swept the land. United at last in common cause, the kingdom of Glenbrook, the Grand Duchy of Esfrost, and the holy state of Hyzant endeavored to wrest this bounty from the earth, with each nation providing expertise and resources. This uneasy alliance between once bitter enemies will herald a new era of tranquility in this long embattled realm. One after another, dignitaries from each nation arrive in Glenbrook to solidify this accord and toast to its success.
Huh.
Among those who would forge this road is Serenoa Wolffort. Inheriting the title of Lord Wolffort from his father Simon, he must decide what foundation he would lay for this.
To arms, brave warriors. Oh, this must be the, I guess this chapter's gonna open with us doing the tournament arc.
Welcome to Castle Wolffort, Minister Lila. Allow me to express my gratitude to the Holy State. Were it not for your nation's generous efforts, this venture...
I'm really liking the sound design. The music's really nice.
You are too kind, Lord Simon. You too have served an invaluable role in this. Though I must admit, the news of the union between your son and Lady Frederica came as quite the surprise. None in Hyzant considered that a bannerman of Glenbrook would join with the ruling family of Esfrost. I hear that Lady Frederica is the Archduke's half-sister. I must ask, how did this arrangement come to be?
Your curiosity
Nosy, nosy.
This union was promised during the war, an arrangement made with the previous Archduke. Truth be told, I am surprised one as well informed as yourself did not already know.
And this is your son?
Serenoa Wolffort, at your service, Minister.
And I am Frederica Esfrost.
My son still has much to learn, but I believe this marriage will herald a bright future for us all. For today, I intend to step down and leave House Wolffort in Serenoa's capable hands.
You're rolling in at a time of some major upheaval.
Surprising news comes in pairs, I see. Nonetheless, I am happy for you both. I imagine the lords and ladies at tonight's banquet will take great interest in the new Lord Wolffort. As will I.
Pray, go easy on the boy, my lady.
I hear that young Lord Dragan of Esfrost shall also be in attendance?
Indeed. He has been appointed to oversee operations at the Grand Norzelian mines. I understand his star in Esfrost has seen a meteoric rise.
Good. I would like to hear more of this new explosive substance he means to use to blast the tunnels. As a fellow scholar of sorts, if in a different field, I am always curious to learn how great discoveries are made.
I wonder if Lila's going to be an important character.
Has anyone seen him?
Dragan's gone to see the city. He was halfway there before the gangplank landed on the docks.
He is your cousin, yes. I see we share an innate curiosity for new places.
The banquet will begin soon. I shall seek him out and escort him there.
Very good. Though I
Alright.
will host tonight's festivities, I want you to
Yeah,
act as
I'm
if
actually
you're already
surprised
in the house.
they like fully voiced everything. They must have got more budget with the success from Octopath.
Our guests are the most esteemed personages of their respective nations. Take care not to cause offense.
Of course, Father.
Alrighty. Yeah, it was interesting because I believe they thought Octo wouldn't be successful. Well, I think Square Enix doesn't really believe in any franchise they put stuff out for unless it's like Final Fantasy. Or I guess Dragon Quest as well. Flow of the game comprises multiple phases. In addition to story scenes and battles, there will also be an exploration phase. You can move freely about areas to gather information from the people around you, obtain items, review mechanisms. Okay. Said you might have some questions regarding the joint mining venture. Allow me to enlighten you. Combining the expertise and manpower of Norzelia's 3 nations, this mine will unearth newly discovered vein of iron. We hope this will prove beneficial for all parties, providing wealth, prosperity in equal measure. Ah. I'm collecting badges like Thanos in this chat. Oh, here's a fun thing. James, meet James. James, meet James. I heard tell Prince Roland is shirking his duties at the castle once again. Thank heavens. Interesting. Alright, so Roland... The Jameses are multiplying. HP recovery tablet. Alright, that makes up for the one we used during the battle. Oh hey, we're +1 now. 300 bucks in someone's house? Good. We're gonna call this taxes since we're the Lord. We're just taxing the village right now. Oh, it's Dragon. This town is prosperous and its people have faith in their Lord. An impressive achievement by my experience. You're too Lord. Or, you're too kind, Lord. You're too Lord, kind dragon. Taxing the village to own the lives. Oh no. I've come to remind you to return to the castle before the banquet begins. Certain parties were quite insistent. Of course, I appreciate the consideration. I'd like to explore the town a little while longer. It's a possible choice. Perhaps an audience with Lord Simon. Alright, what's she got? A lot of folk have come to town for the ceremony. I even saw a man earlier wandering about in wide-eyed wonder. I can read. I've gone down a very deep rabbit hole of ergonomic keyboards due to my lifelong wrist issues. Are you using like the dual one where you have like half your keyboard on either side now? I can scarce remember the last time Glenbrook was host to such marvelous tourney. Who among the nations will win glory? Which will be known as the fiercest in all of Roselia. I've heard they're difficult to get used to, but once you have them down, it's actually pretty good. Most esteemed personages from each nation will be attending the ceremony. I hear a veritable melting pot of politics. Comfy, better lifestyles are costly, just like healthy food. Yeah, but I think a lot of keyboards are just expensive because they can be, right? Because realistically, what's the difference between like I'm using a HyperX, right? And it cost me, I think it was like 60 bucks. No, that's a lie. I spent about 100. But like, is it the switches? Frederica and I shall make every effort to learn the lay of the land so we might share the weight of your duties. Just looking to gallivant off without a word of farewell. Still, I suppose this is your chance to become acquainted with my future home. How do you describe your town? To know a town, you must take time to relish your company. That's what Aranor told me, perhaps more, in more colorful words. Support center of commerce, a town built on taxes, but not at the expense of fair trade. Wolford is now safely behind castle walls. It is a town at peace and sets an example for the rest of the kingdom. Yeah, you gotta experience it. Playing hide and seek till Dad comes home. I need to find a place to hide and quick. Take care not to hurt yourself. Your father wouldn't want anything bad to happen to you. One of my favorite games. Barrels were always my favorite places to hide. It takes a clever mind to hide. Perhaps you can use that cleverness to help your father when you're older. If you're into it, it's a collecting hobby, I guess, for some. Yeah. But I feel like it would really throw you off every time you switch your tools out, you know? Like, even just switching to a slightly different keyboard, I had my fingers off for a few days. Man, I'm gonna feel real bad if this kid manages to hurt themselves hiding in a barrel. Benedict and I shall take part in the tourney. May we bring victory to House Wolford. I've actually been looking at split keyboards and realized how badly I type. Quite fast, but apparently using very wrong technique. That's understandable. It's not... I feel like most places don't have a typing class anymore. Yo, there's a cat! Look at that little thing. I type the B key with my right hand, which you can't do with a split keyboard. Oh. What hand do I use for that? Hello. Yeah, I use my right hand too. I'm pretty sure. I guess you just don't really think about it, right? Marvels of Norzelia, Volume 8. Oh shit, I'm just stealing their books. Book tax. I can't say I'm that far off. Yeah, I would say for me my typing was dictated by MapleStory actually. Because I was playing MapleStory and had to learn to type quickly. Alright, nothing else to find here. Yeah, my hand positions for MapleStory dictated how I learned to type. Alright, we're at the banquet.
I thank you for your hospitality today, Lord Serenoa.
Think nothing of it.
Have a hotel plus a WoW baby. Understandable.
These people are full of life and love for their lord.
I remember playing Habbo Hotel a little bit.
Know about House Wolford.
My sister was actually really into Habbo.
With your words.
Until someone hacked into her account and took all her shit. And then she wasn't into it anymore. Selling it all up in chat. I feel like you can really draw a generational line between those that used ASL and those who did not.
I am only being frank. Frederica is the sister of the Archduke after all, and my cousin besides. I would not see her marry into an unworthy house. Suffice to say, my expectations were exceeded.
I have heard much.
Alright, we got the stamp of approval from the brother. Or cousin.
Prosperous days are ahead of us.
As do I. Finally, our nations enter into an age unfettered by war. With Esfrost's iron, Hyzam's salt, and Glenbrook's mediation, there is no limit to what we can achieve.
I like that Glenbrook's contribution to this is talking it. Is this budget FF Tactics? Yeah, it's heavily inspired by Tactics.
We must regard each other as equals and forge mutually beneficial relationships.
I should have battles
criticism in your
coming
words,
soon.
Lord Dragan. Do you mean to imply our relations are not already mutually beneficial?
Wow, Lila. You're awfully sensitive. It's like you're looking to pick a
I
fight.
need not imply anything. The salt tax you claim makes my case more than clear.
Oh.
Bold words from one so young. Is that how peers speak to one another?
Perhaps the young ones, yes. What do you think, Lord Serenoa?
Monopolies are bad.
Tax was one cause of the war, was it not?
Salt is a divine boon, a gift from the goddess to her true believers. This is the foundation of the teachings that guide us in Hyzant.
Imagine building your religion around salt mines.
By allying with Esfrost, do you mean to gainsay our most fundamental beliefs?
Of course not, Minister. We understand that the source is Norzelia's sole supply of salt, and we would not deny that it is the Holy State's right to harvest and tax it as you see fit.
Thank you for acknowledging that. Though it strikes me that your words are measured.
You needn't be so non-committal, Lord Serenoa. It is only reasonable that the three of us have differing opinions on the matter. However, that is all the more reason for us to be open to frank discussion.
Honored guests, pray forgive my son. We of House Wolfort are but simple warriors. I'm afraid matters of finance and politics do not come to us naturally. This, however, I can say. We will fight injustice and tyranny wheresoever it may be.
Man, we're sounding more like a Superman type.
Conflict. Still, we will not hesitate to defend our land and our people should the need arise.
What a weird thing to say. We were just talking about salt.
No matter how mighty the threat, we will fight for home and kingdom.
Yes, Lord Simone. Of that we are keenly aware.
I apologize if I spoke out of turn. But
Yeah,
the fact
dragon.
remains that as every winter passes, the tension between our nations grows, and salt is the cause. The common folk have all but forgotten its taste. I simply want to ease their suffering.
The ministry I oversee is committed to the preservation of life. I personally believe that salt should not be a luxury reserved for the privileged few.
Well, I guess that's a
All
win.
those who live require it. Not just those lucky enough to be born within the borders of our holy state.
You agree with me then?
How I feel matters little. In Hyzant, the word of the goddess, as conveyed to us from the lips of the Hierophant, is absolute. But perhaps this joint mining venture of yours may lead to the change you seek.
Indeed, we must set our gazes to the future. All of us. I expect you will be the ones to usher us into a new era.
Man, good thing we're playing a tactics style of game, and they've already said war's gonna break out. Big yike. Alright. Drogon, however, has something on his mind. Alright, let's see.
Now that's what I call a feast. You've landed quite the catch, Frederica. He is a good man. I can see it in his eyes.
Why do I feel like he's sloshed?
You are too kind, Lord Dragan.
And humble as well. Are you
Oh yeah,
impressed
he's
inside,
sloshed.
Frederica?
He's donezo.
I can tell that your heart is pure and gentle, my lord.
Lady Frederica.
Forgive me if I caused offense. I thought only to return your sincerity and kind.
I'm sorry if you feel weird about me thinking that you're a good person.
No apologies are needed. I am happy to meet your approval.
Thank you, my lord.
Words come so easily to the both of you. A perfect match.
Forgive my curiosity. What sort of life did Lady Frederica lead in Esfrost?
Oh, this might be awkward.
Her life? Truth be told, my dear Serenoa, not a pleasant one. Those of Rosellan blood are looked down upon in Esfrost, even if they are the daughter of the Archduke's concubine. Gustadolf's full siblings are the worst of the lot.
Gustadolf, there's a name.
Compassion between them. They cruelly bully the girl endlessly, regardless of time or place.
Oh.
Is this true? Of course it is. I know Frederica's suffering all too well. My own father lived ever in the shadow of his elder brother, the former Archduke. Our house, too, is met with sneers by those who consider themselves our betters. But no more. I shall show all those simpering fops that it is not worth that makes greatness.
Simpering fop. There's the new insult of the day.
Research at the archives that my grand invention shall blast our way forward.
Dragan, please. I believe you've had enough to drink.
You can hardly blame me for availing myself of Glenbrook's finest libations. Brought by traders from the realm over, each cask more exotic than the last. Why, to not partake would be an affront to our new found.
This guy's really popping off. So, you mean I'm not supposed to drink all the alcohol that they have
Sure
here?
Your head is clear for tomorrow. Or have you forgotten you're meant to be representing your nation?
Yes, a ceremony to usher in a new age of harmony and prosperity.
Suddenly I feel like Dragon might be a problem.
I see our three nations joining hands more as a matter of expedience. But what of you, my kin-to-be? How do you see our grand cooperative venture?
It's impossible to understand each nation's motivations. I can't say whether this bodes well. It'll benefit all nations involved. I see nothing wrong with that. I like this one. First step.
It is the first step towards true harmony among our three nations. I welcome it.
I see. I admire your optimism.
I know that old grudges die hard. Still, I choose to believe we can overcome our differences.
Might be naive, but at least it's honest.
Truly, a kind-hearted soul you are. And people are ever eager to follow a kind heart over a wicked one. Yes, I suspect it shall be your strength going forward.
I have real bad vibes coming off Dragon right now.
In any event, it is always good to have another perspective on matters. Let me tell you,
He's gonna kill some people that are gonna be real problematic to have
we're
dead.
on the cusp of a great achievement. As always, it is the young who must bear the burden of building the future. Old shoulders are frail, old minds stubborn.
I like him though.
Whatever lies in our future,
I hope
those
I'm
who
wrong.
make it will mark their names in history, and mine will be written large for all to see. And I would write yours next to it, my dear cousin. Pray, come visit me at the mines once operations are underway.
Alright, Dragon. I think it's time to put you to bed, buddy.
Dragan, are you quite all right?
Worry not, Frederica. I'm just a bit tipsy. Perhaps I should
Tipsy.
just lie.
would seem Lord Dragan has turned in for the night.
Quite the passionate fellow, isn't he?
He's never been one to hide his ambition, ever since we were little. Neither does he hide his disapproval of my brother and trueborn siblings.
Feelings which you share?
I grant it would be satisfying to see the sneers of those who look down on me wiped from their faces. But I also agree with Lord Simone that we must set our gazes to the future. Though I know not yet how I might best serve in this new age, I would do what I can.
We are of the same mind in that regard, my lady. Let us ease the weight of each other's burdens.
Please, call me Frederica. We are to be husband and wife after all.
Of course, my... Frederica. Pray call me Serenoa as well. We should carry your cousin to his chambers. Will you help me, Frederica?
Certainly, Serenoa. Let us take care not to wake him, lest he resume his prattle.
I'm starting to get that hunger. I want to get into another fight. Oh no! Benedict in a cemetery. Why are you sad, Benny?
Benedict. I thought I might find you here.
My lord.
Did you tell her that Serenoa would soon be taking over as lord of our house?
Forgive me, my lord. I did not think to...
Save your apologies, Benedict. Doubtless she was overjoyed to hear it from you. Destra always did trust you above all her advisors.
Tell them that if their father was a hamster and their mother smelled of elderberries, I'll get you into a fight.
As do I. 30 years you have served my house better than I ever could have asked for.
You honor me, my lord.
My lord?
Can't believe you had dropped such a vicious insult. No, no, not here.
Do not bother, Benedict. It will avail me not. You know as well as I how my heart now fails me.
My lord.
And so I entrust Serenoa to you, for our house. Pray heed this old man's final order.
No, he's gonna die in a... die at the grave of his late wife?
Your son until I breathe my last.
Did you hear that?
He knew. He knew all along.
The boy is in good hands. My old dear friend. Long.
I will not let you down, my lord.
Benedict is very icy. He seems completely unfazed by this little moment. Oh, okay, he's not... I thought he was dying right there. Okay, the official announcement.
My beloved son, Serenoa, will oversee the matters at our house from this day forward. I expect you to serve him as dutifully as you served me.
Of course, Lord Simone.
I, my lord, our undying loyalty to House Wolfwood.
My son, listen well. The Lord's judgment shapes the fates of his kin and subjects alike. Responsibility for their well-being now falls on your shoulders.
Yes, Father. I shall keep those words close to my heart. To that end, I require wise counsel. Together, you possess a wealth of experience. As Lord of House Wolfwood, it is my duty to consider the best course from every perspective afforded me. I shirk not from this responsibility. At the same time, I would be a fool to not seek guidance from those more traveled than I. For my house and my people, I trust I can rely on you.
Well spoken, my son. I dare say you are more than ready to receive this.
The scales of conviction holy relic, said to
This
be
world's
blessed
set up,
by
though.
the deities.
Yeah, they're taking their time to get all set up, but I'm digging it.
It was gifted to our family by the King of Glenbrook. However, it is of little use without these.
Coins.
Tokens of conviction, we call them. Give one each to only your most trusted retainers and allies. They will guide you when the path is darkest. Their words will illuminate the pitfalls ahead. Heed well the advice of your friends and subjects. Choose, such has been the way of our house, and such you must see it always shall be.
Okay.
I will, Father. I shall treasure these gifts and make wise use of them in times of need.
Very good. Now do your duty, my son.
We await your orders, my lord.
Interesting.
We depart for the capital at once. May this ceremony be but the first of many joyous occasions ahead of us.
So has Simon actually talked to Serenoa about the fact that he's gonna fucking keel over any day now? That feels like an important thing to kind of have out in the open.
So the stewardship of House Wolffort passes from father to son. Lord Simon Wolffort, beloved throughout Glenbrook, entrusts the future to young Serenoa. With the ceremony to mark the beginning of the joint mining venture and a tourney on the horizon. With no heroic deeds yet to his name, the new Lord Wolffort sets his eyes on the proving.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess this is interesting because it's his first chance to show that he's a dependable lord.
So Lord Simon will step down. I suppose the time comes for us all to pass on the torch eventually. What wisdom has your father bestowed upon you?
He has told me what it means to be lord of a house.
Very good. Serenoa of House Wolffort. The crown of Glenbrook now looks to you for loyal service and brotherhood.
Yes, Your Majesty. I shall not disappoint.
I dare you to say that again, Thalis.
Uh-oh.
Must you make me repeat myself? I am the Prime Minister of Esfrost. I and I alone am fit to represent our nation. Go push your papers in the shadows, like the minor lordling's son you are.
You would shame me? You, who would be nothing if not for your high birth. Your ineptitude is mocked by noble and commoner alike.
Dragan, you forget yourself.
You both forget yourselves.
Frederica?
If you must bray at each other, then do so back home. Your bickering will bring shame upon our nation.
Such strong words, sister. Do you think you're above us now that you're being wed to mighty House Wolffort?
Please, Erica.
My apologies, but the ceremony will begin soon. I asked the delegates of each nation to make their preparations.
And you must be Serenoa Wolffort. Well, I suppose we should bother the happy couple no longer.
Yeah, get out of here.
Well done, Frederica.
Vampire-looking ass.
She always did have a way with men.
Too bad you also.
Oh my god!
That sickly pink makes me want to retch.
Pray forgive my cousins, Lord Serenoa, and forgive me if I was out of line.
Those two,
Thalis and Erica Esfrost. Full brother and sister to Archduke Gustadolf.
Gustadolf.
My half-siblings.
I see. Well, I hope that we can all come together for the sake of our grand endeavor.
You know, I was concerned about the holy nation that has a monopoly. I'm kind of more concerned about Esfrost at this point. They're looking a little shady themselves. Oh good, we have a zoom out. Okay. Is this expedition time? Okay, having our little ceremony now. Oh, look at the noggin on that guy.
I am pleased to announce that operations at the Grand Norzelian mines have commenced in...
The Earth has yielded treasures more magnificent than even we had anticipated. May the mines endure for many years as a symbol of prosperity for all of our nations.
Well said. With Hyzant's Sultan capital, Esfrost's ingenuity, and Glenbrook's raw materials and manpower, our realm's future is bright indeed.
Alright, so who's gonna move on the mines and try to take sole ownership of it?
It is a partnership built on 3 pillars, each bearing equal weight. We owe a debt of gratitude for all who have supported this grand venture. A particular note is Lord Dragan, whose knowledge has allowed us to so swiftly see our labor bear fruit, and House Wolfort, whose mediation has proved invaluable in forming this accord. May their deeds be forever remembered by history.
They
Let us raise our glass.
They really like highlighting how helpful. Man, that mediation's very important. I can't highlight how important it is that the main character's father was a mediator.
Do not get too swept away in the moment, Erador. We have a job to do here.
Now that the formalities are done with, let the festivities begin. Step forward, Sir Maxwell.
So, this is the one they call the Dawn Spear.
Sorsley.
They say he has never known defeat.
Sorsley's head is
I would take the measure of
huge,
this man.
even in his little sprite. Laura, who are you? I'm assuming S-Frost people.
Now that the foundations for peace have been laid, let us be stifled by rigid formality no longer. There is a tourney to be had, after all. A much more entertaining event than my endless speeches.
Here, here, here,
Here, here.
Will any among you prove a match for our Sir Maxwell, the champion of our previous challenge? I very much look forward to finding out. Until then, help yourselves to our hospitality and our wine.
Eat,
Excuse me.
drink, and be merry. It shall not be long until final preparations are complete.
Alright, soon we'll get our big
My time is
battle.
nigh, Sarah Noah. But I forget myself. Our time is nigh, Lord Wolfort. Congratulations, my friend.
Thank you. But living up to the title will be no easy task.
You'll do your father proud, I'm sure. Unlike some of us.
Have more faith in yourself, my friend. After all, you too shoulder the future of the kingdom.
I wonder if Glenbrook will truly flourish thanks to anything I do.
It won't if you keep acting like that. Roland,
Of course it will.
stop being a
It
little
already
bitch.
has.
Come on, shape up.
Besides, House Wolfort is at your back.
My apologies. And thank you. I shall strive to be worthy of your support.
You two were quite the pair, aren't you?
Fast friends from the day we met.
Apologies for not introducing you sooner. This is Huette of the Kingsguard.
I am tasked with keeping His Highness safe, though he often seems to resent it. 'Tis a pleasure to meet you, Lord Wolfort.
Ah, Prince Roland has told me much about you. I can see he is in good hands.
I shall see that it is so, my lord.
I can't help but feel like Sarah Noah is a little,
And today,
I'm gonna use the term white bready. You know what I mean?
We claim victory.
I know they want him to be a blank slate for the players to make their choices. But like you know, he could use a little bit more of an edge. Okay, so Huet's our archer. I'd best greet our guests, so give me a chance to speak. Okay, so time to walk around. Soon you will lead your first foray into battle, and Lady Frederica and I shall experience true combat for the first time. Do you have a stratagem in mind for the tourney? But defeat will bring shame upon us. I intend to do whatever I must to win. Our houses fight with honor. There shall be no tricks, but we'll offer our opponents no quarter. You handle yourselves admirably. When the bandits attack, I expect your match will be key to our victory. I won't say I'll do whatever it takes. Yeah, who am I kidding? That's the most me response. Am I white bread? You mustn't forsake the legacy you have inherited. I believe the course you have chosen weaves a delicate path through two ideals. Alright. What do you guys? Minister's Aid. I fight by Sir Maxwell's side in the tourney. I could not envision a greater honor. May we cross swords, Lord Serenoa. And may the fight be one to remember. Patriati. You must be Lord Wolfert. I am Patriarchy, Patriarch of House Consar. By King Ragna's grace, we are chosen above all others to attend this momentous ceremony. 'Tis an honor, truly. All we have, we owe to our king. Let us continue and serve him well. Oh, interesting. Look what they did with the background. So, like, they've made the immediate area really detailed and important, but, like, they've just gone with the map in the back. I think I like that, but to be honest, I probably could have gone a little... I don't know. I think they were trying to go for that vintage look with the map, but I probably could have sharpened it a little bit more. It's looking like Minecraft out there. Alright, what do we got? Your first tourney as lord of your house, eh? I knew the day would come, but it still brings tears to my eyes to see it. Always remember that Benedict and I are your back. Me lord, come to us for whatever you need. That includes the tourney. You need someone in the dirt, me lord? I'm your man. Let's show them what stuff House Wolfort is made of. Lord Serenota, there you are. Benedict has been looking for you. I think the map outside the world will look, say, like the hand-drawn nature. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. If they had gone, they didn't need to digitize it. If they did what they did with Octopath, it would have been. I think it would look nicer. Not that it looks terrible. It just would have been a little less striking. Group of soldiers clad in black armor on the way here. Are those Aefrost's story of black irons? I mean to question any as frosty I can about the archives. It is said within the archives countless tomes lie the answer to any and all questions I've ever been asked. Oh, cool. Neat. You're from House Wolfert, yes? Your reputation is formidable, to be sure, but Aefrost's military is second to none. Day and night we train, and dare say even our rank and file would be a match for any other army's elite troops. Why, just the other day we managed to capture a particularly dangerous smuggler. He was swift as a horse and deadly with a bow, as any man alive. I even broke a bone in the process. I wonder what disparate paths our choices send us down. Alright. Stout Hawk Shield. The soldiers here are obedient. I'll give them that. I can't say the same for Aefrost's military. For better or worse, in Aefrost we value freedom over all else. Those with the drive to succeed naturally rise to the top. Though your kingdom's lords and ladies might view us as a rabble of ambitious upstarts, we aren't beholden by tradition in Aefrost. If you've ever any interest in seeing what true freedom looks like, you're welcome anytime. Okay, that's interesting. Hey, shithead. Serenor Wolfort. How good to see you again so soon. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Thalos Aesfrost. At your service, I suppose soon I shall be calling you my brother-in-law. This is quite the castle you have, full of history and great deeds. I hope that one day fate sees it fit to deliver me one so grand. We won't have any problems as long as you keep my wife's name out your fucking mouth. Alright. I suppose we haven't formally met yet. I'm Erica Aefrost. Yes, Frederica is my sister, although I hardly think of her as such. This country is old, for lack of a better word. I'm starting to fit her sensibilities perfectly. Wait a meme. It clicked in my head. I was like, wait a second. They're gonna be married. Predictable match with a predictable outcome. We'll see. Man, those two are really good at shit talking. Congratulations on your recent appointment as Lord. I'm sure the entire realm will celebrate the occasion. Lord Simon has ever been a dear friend to us. Pray do not hesitate to come to us in times of need. Exarb. You are the new Lord of House Wolfort. Yes, I have seen you from afar, but I believe this is the first time I've had the pleasure of speaking with you. Even now, the common folk sing of your house's bravery during the Saltiran War. However, I suspect it shan't be long before they sing of House Martial's deeds instead. I look forward to seeing you at the tourney. Alright, let's talk to the egghead. Sorsley. Sorsley End. But I am sure you know that. I have the honor of being one of the Saintly Seven. The duties of a young lordling are many, but I trust you are more than capable. May this mind bring prosperity to us all. Such massive endeavor is bound to be fraught with danger. If you or yours ever require medical treatment, pray visit the Ministry of Medicine. We are blessed with the finest medical minds in Norzelia. But our facilities aren't open to just anyone. Mention my name, however, and every service shall be at your disposal. Alright. Claris. Young Lord Wolfort. Thank you for the honor of including me among your esteemed company. Each face I see is more impressive than the last. Even members of the Saintly Seven have deigned to step foot upon our shores. Alright. Stories of Mr. Exarm's skill have reached even the lips of my service. I very much look forward to learning the truth of these tales. Benedict. My lord, before the tourney begins, I'd like to ask you a single question. To what end do you believe this contest is being held? It's a chance for our three nations to gather and celebrate. Although the battles may be bloodless, victory is sweet all the same. In times of peace, there are precious few chances to display martial prowess. I need to remind people of House Wolfort's legacy. It may appear to be a mere entertainment, but reputations are at stake. If we show any weakness, then it'll be noted by all in attendance. Agree with that. Just so, my lord, each nation will show their strength and take measure of the others in turn. It'll be a test of skill as well as mettle. I'll not treat it lightly. Very good. It'll be the first of many tests to come, I am sure. Did you guys see that there's a big tree? Is it important? Is it an important big tree? It's very important. There's a cat here. Alright, is there anyone up here? Oh, yeah, there are. Honored to be allowed to fight by House Wolfort's side. I shall do my utmost to bring honor to you on the battlefield. With you by my side, friend, I feel we could take on the entire realm. I dare say we may even give the Dawn Spear his first taste of defeat. I'll see, Roland. We'll see. I actually really like Roland. He reminds me of an NPC I had in one of my D&D campaigns. Though a little bit more on the up and up. Okay, they're just talking shit. How about you? Anything? Returning to defend the title he won. Okay. Did I talk to you yet? I don't think so. Landrois. Allow me to introduce myself as your peer. I am Landrois Falks, Lord of one of Glenbrook's 3 high houses. This tourney will be your first and best chance to show the skill of Wolford's new generation. You have my support. May you find success deserving of a high house. Alright, I think we're ready to go. I hear the Bloody Shield himself will be fighting on behalf of Aesfrost during this year's tourney. He's the captain of the Duchy's elite Hawk Riders and a fierce Hawk Shield himself. Look forward to seeing the man in action. Should have spent more time in the books. Mr. Lila's new assistant. Okay. Oh shit. That's not the home button. Alright. I think we finally get some battle. At this point I'm hungry for it. But let's take a quick look at what we have in terms of inventory. Okay, we don't have any accessories yet. Anything in the encampment? Who are you? Blacksmith, I have the privilege of looking after everyone's weapons. It's my honor to forge and repair whatever Wolford's warriors require. Any blades that need tempering or bows that need priming, you need only say the word. Oh hey, we can get a look at the art for all the characters here. Look at them all ready to go. So Spy, Shield Bearer, and Hawkbow. That's our new friends. At the smithy, you can upgrade your weapons and unlock weapon abilities. Both of these services require materials and coin. Each weapon has 3 ranks. Increasing the rank unlocks more powerful abilities. Okay. Increase weapon potency by 5. Deal physical damage. Acquire materials and upgrade. Oh, okay. So, instead of buying actual weapons, they all run on an upgrade system, from the look of it. Okay, that's kind of cool. It's actually unique and cool for an RPG like that. Yeah. Yeah, I was expecting to have to do a lot of monkey business. Yo, Huette gets a bird that she rides on? Yeah, I can get behind that. Alright, so we got some iron. We can upgrade... I'm gonna upgrade damage. Alright, and with that, I think we're ready to rock. Alright. Where's our battle at? Whiteholm Castle.
The combatants have arrived, and the stage has been set. Let us introduce the champions who will fight for the glory of their nations. Fighting for the honor of the Grand Duchy of Aesfrost, General Avlora. Fighting for the honor of the holy state of Hyzant, Minister Exham Marshal. Fighting for the honor of the Kingdom of Glenbrook, House Wolfort. And last but not least, the victor of our previous tourney, Sir Maxwell.
Ah, that's how they rounded it. Is there a job system? Not that I've noticed so far. It seems like they're all kind of locked into their role. But you can recruit different people based on your choices.
Lord Simon's heroics on the battlefield are the stuff of legend. A pity I couldn't match swords with him today.
You will match swords with me. I promise to make it every bit as...
You have his spirit.
Indeed. I look forward to crossing swords with you.
I might be wrong, though. We'll see. I think the weapon upgrades impact what class they would say, per se. At least with the casters. I noticed Gila turns into an ice mage when you upgrade her her weapon.
As chosen by lots. Minister Exham and Lord Wolfort, make ready for combat.
Alright, we're gonna throw down with the desert state. Okay. Unit placement. Oh, so we have to stay in the square here. Alright, well, in that case... we probably want that kind of setup. We'll want Huet in the back. Anna on the flank. We're gonna put Anna on the other flank, though. Because I want to be able to take out their healer as fast as possible. Sorsley so proudly told us that he's a healer. Alright. Decimate the... victory condition. Decimate the enemy forces. It's not win, not rout. Decimate them. I like that. Yeah. It might be, yeah, the weapons you say. I wonder if there are different weapons you acquire and can determine different paths. Yeah, that's the feeling I was getting. Utility, morality, and liberty. The battle begins.
Be gentle, my lords. I'm not as strapping as once I was.
I expect no quarter from you, Prince Roland, nor from you, Lord Serenoa. Show us the swordplay your house is so famous for.
They're two of Hyzant's most famed generals. We'll have no room for mistakes.
Then we shall make none. Now, let us show the realm the mettle of the new generation. For honor and glory!
Alright. We'll see how this goes.
I will end this.
For the glory of mankind. I wonder how hard she can burst Sorsley. Alright, well, I'm gonna move... No. I'm gonna move her up a little bit. And then I... Oh wait, she can't... I can't hide her. Okay. Well, we're gonna be a little careful. See if we can draw one of their guys in.
My turn.
When choosing command, the word weak will appear over enemy units that are susceptible to it. Oh, interesting. So the general's weak to Roland.
Realize the gulf between our skills.
The gulf between... Wow, he really just said skill diff. Okay, so she needs to be one mark farther. Who's moving next? One of the pikemen? Alright, I'm gonna be a little more on the careful side with her.
For the honor of House Wolfort.
Maybe I'm being stupid by letting them rush us, but
there is no mercy on the battlefield.
I want to take my usual approach.
I have your back.
Ready for more.
Alright. Buff up Roland.
Come at me.
Sprint, raise your movement by 1 for 3 turns. Oh, interesting. Provoke. Alright. Yeah, and that's usually how I approach things, to be honest. A more defensive approach to battles. You know, sometimes you just want to see what they're plotting, you know?
I shall do what I can.
Alright, so we'll get her to move up 1. Heal Eridor.
That's the stuff.
I will end this.
Then we'll break to the right here.
Two ashes.
Alright, let's see. What's gonna happen here?
Damn it!
Time to work.
Alright, what if I just straight up go for it? Yeah, I think we're gonna go for the straight attack. Ah, right. So she gets 2 actions.
I won't lose.
That's the way that'll work. Alright, we'll take a step forward. Yeah, we'll do that.
It ends here.
Shall we begin? Your lifeblood shall paint my soul.
Ooh. Ooh. Buddy brought the debuffs.
Defeat is not an option.
If you want to play it like that.
Now! Did you see that?
Certain maneuvers will award you kudos, which can be traded for valuable items at the encampment sundry shop. The sundry shop is not available in the early stages of the story. Okay.
Here I come.
Deal physical damage, have a chance to blind. Yeah, we're gonna go for a blinding arrow. We'll blind their general.
Darkness engulfs you.
Oh! Oh, he resists. Well, that kind of sucked.
I'll take you on.
I'm gonna move there, and I'm gonna provoke.
I'll be your shield.
Oh, okay.
Let us pry out.
So provoke. His ow sounds so ooh. It's funny how true that is. Alright. We'll throw a Raging Beast up on
I have your back.
Mr. Serenoa over there. Oh, he's getting his ass kicked. I need heals. I need, oh, good. Gila's up next. Thank God. Okay, cure wounds. That debuff put a lot of hurt on him.
Allow me.
Okay. Nice. Alright, big Scorch. Big hit. About 11 hate the XP gain based on use during combat. Yeah, it's interesting. It's a little different.
Almost. Your orders?
Alright, Anna. What am I going to get you to do? What are your options? Okay, so Iron Dagger. Oh, you can heal someone else. Alright, I think that's an important move to make here. And then we'll go for a little stab.
I won't lose.
I'll go for... Yeah, I'll go for Lance attack? Or... What would happen if I double thrusted into him? Versus this. So that drops him to 76. Versus 65. So it's only 11 damage. That's one extra hit, but I could take out 2 enemies in one go. So we'll do that.
You see that? Have another.
Defeat is not an option.
Alright, I always had the issue where I had only one OP unit, I just send them out, like, yeah, that they alone would just dominate, and next thing I knew they only had one. Yeah. It's like in Fire Emblem. It's a really, very, very easy trap to fall into, right? Ooh, that delay is going to hit him hard. Yeah, we're just going to drop his next action.
I thank you for your blessing this day. A worthy foe is a glorious gift indeed.
You find the goddess in odd places, Exam. This trifling tourney will bring Hyzant neither riches nor glory.
The goddess works in myriad ways, Minister Sorsley. You would do well to keep your eyes attuned.
Alright, and we'll we'll pull back a little bit.
Time to take flight.
We'll go there. Okay, whatever. Okay, I guess first. Okay, so she's acting next, and then there's 2 attackers, and then Shield Man again. X-Arm's at 53 health. If I attack him with a short bow, he'll be down to 36. Blinding Arrow will that do more damage? No, it won't. Yeah, we'll just do that.
Good try.
Ooh, okay. Thank you, Roland, for... Oh.
You won't beat me.
Okay, so... I guess first big question, well, can I get the kill on him? It looks like no. So what I'll do instead is move in there and I'll provoke. And draw some of that aggro off of,
Come and get me.
There we go.
To battle, I suppose.
Our shieldy boy.
Yes.
Oh, that's not good.
Yes.
Status changes are denoted with an icon and a turn counter. 1 turn will be deducted from the counter when the affected unit's turn arrives. There are a variety of changes. So poison, paralysis prevent unit from taking actions. Oh, geez. Silence prevents unit from using abilities. Immobility. Okay.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
Okay, so Frederica. Let's see. Things are looking a little dicey. Yeah, instant death being an option's kind of spooky. Okay, let's see.
Your defense is weak.
Cool heads shall prevail.
Okay, how close to... She's got to move basically into danger range. Yeah, Roland needs a big heal.
Be at ease. I will end this.
And unfortunately, Frederica does not have a cast of her spell this turn. Alright, sounds good. I'm just gonna move her like that.
This was
Oh no!
Yes.
I will end this.
Yes.
Okay, what if she moves there? Ah! There we go.
What have we here? Did you see that? I shirk from no danger.
And she gets to move again.
I asked for no quarter. You did not disappoint. Perhaps one day we can fight as allies. Minister Sorsley, I leave the rest in your capable hands.
Oh, I thought I could have moved in and get a heal in as well. Oh well.
This will prove useful.
What to do now?
Alright, let's return to safety here. How much health does he have? He has 9. Okay. We're gonna patch up.
I'll try this.
I don't know if there's permadeath. I'm just assuming that's the case.
Oh, no.
For the honor of House Wolford.
Okay. Yeah, we'll just finish that boy off as well.
This ends here. You're wide open.
Time to take flight.
Okay. Go for a blinding arrow on this guy who's supposed to attack next turn.
From this range.
Yeah, what you gonna do about it?
You came, you missed.
That tickled.
That tickled. Okay, let's see. So he's at about half health. Gila's turn's not coming up for a while from the look of it. Oh my god, Gila's so slow. Honestly, probably a good thing though. Alright, we're gonna go there. We'll just do a quick little heal up.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
And yeah, you know what? Let's jab this rogue.
That seems
You made a grave mistake.
How shall I destroy you?
Let me show you what I've learned.
Sorsley's sure full of himself. Alright, we're gonna Scorch. Oh, hey, we can get 2 in that one.
Blaze, heed my call.
Not too shabby.
Let me heal your wounds.
Oh, I thought Gila was a long way off from acting, but I guess not. My bad. Let's see, who's beat up? I guess she can heal herself.
Allow me. Time to work.
Alright, Anna's turn. Go for that double backstab here.
You've left yourself open. My skills grow sharper.
Pursuit stance. That sounds kind of cool.
Allow me. Victory is within reach.
For victory.
Alright, we'll just move there. Yeah, we'll double thrust that guy.
My lance strikes true. Defeat is not an option.
Throw a delaying strike out on this guy.
Together.
Look at that. Power of friendship.
The hunt is on.
Yeah. What's this guy looking to do? He should be going after Eridor, so I'll go for a blind on Sorsley.
You'll get no mercy from us.
You're wide open.
Oh, and we got the follow-up. Nice.
I'll take you on.
Yeah, we'll just go for a nice, nice big old kite shield bash.
I see a path to victory.
A raging beast. Who's gonna attack next? You know what? I'm gonna give it to Anna.
All for victory. I see the threads of battle more clearly.
Oh, nice. I'm assuming that's a like a battle defense buff.
Allow me.
This will help.
With clear eyes, I move forward.
For those in need.
My turn.
Alright, so Anna's all buffed up. Yeah. Yeah.
You've left yourself open.
Yeah, get that double backstab action going.
My old wounds flare up again. I can fight no further.
Alright, single soldier.
I won't lose.
What you gonna do, buddy? We'll go for double thrust.
From where shall we strike?
Can't hit from there, so we'll just do that.
Here I come.
And this will finish the job. Hell yeah. Not too shabby. I like the combat. It's actually pretty thoughtful, the way that you have to like think through your approaches.
Your father taught you well. You wield that great sword with skill beyond your years. Well fought. The day is yours.
Victory goes to House Wolford. Our next bout shall be between General Avlora and Sir Maxwell. May glory go to the victor.
Alright. Anyone want to place bets on how this one's going to go? I'm assuming that Esfrost is actually going to lose to keep them out of our grip.
Very well. I accept your challenge.
Oh, never mind. I guess Avlora is just going to win.
Whoever taught you, they taught you well. Though something tells me you surpassed your teacher long ago. Your defense is formidable.
As is yours. I yield.
Oh, okay. Weird.
Victory goes to Sir Maxwell.
Yeah, Maxwell, we're not doing a one-on-one duel.
My hand. I can't feel it.
Oh.
So that was General Avlora. I pray never to meet her on the battlefield.
Just no. No. She wouldn't have poisoned the blade or anything like that.
There will be no quarter given today, young lord of House Wolfort.
I would expect nothing less.
Alright, well, let's flex on these boys. Or do we just fast forward through the battle?
Huh? Where am I?
Oh, I guess Serenoa got his ass kicked. Okay, I guess that's fine too.
You're awake. And none the worse for wear, considering the blow you took from Sir Maxwell.
He was too strong for us in the end.
Today, yes. But let us keep at our training. One day, the students will surpass their master.
Let us
I feel cheated. Womp womp. I was expecting a big battle. Alrighty. Well, I'm starting to get hungry. So I think...
Serenoa and his stalwart allies prove their mettle against the realm's fiercest warriors before finally facing Sir Maxwell, victor of the previous tourney. After a hard-fought match, the Dawn Spear emerges victorious once more.
Alright.
Though beaten in the end, Serenoa's courageous display impresses itself on all in attendance. Any doubts concerning House Wolfort's martial might are put to rest. Thus marks an end to the tourney and the festivities as a whole. With the spirit of harmony in their hearts, the delegates of each nation make preparations for their return voyages.
Seeing our honored guests off shall be your last lordly duty this day. Now, I remind you.
It is not to be taken lightly. Worry not, Benedict. They shall be sent off with all the pomp they deserve.
You take to your new role well, Lord Serenoa, as I must now take to my own. Pray, visit me at the mines whenever you have the time.
Oh, look at these two shady fucks.
Farewell, Frederica. May we never meet again.
Thank you for such a productive use of our valuable time.
Wow, both of them are such assholes.
I do so love interminable speeches and watching brutes play at war. Truly, the spirit of Glenbrook was on display for all to see. Oh, but I should watch my tongue. Wouldn't want her to go whimpering to brother.
These are such assholes.
We have work to do. Work more important than any he could hope to be trusted with.
I apologize for those two. This was a fruitful day for all in attendance.
I am glad to hear you say so, General of Laura.
What's up, Sorsley?
I can't believe we lost. I thought you were supposed to be one of Hyzant's greatest warriors.
Our foe was a worthy one. It would be an honor to cross blades again someday.
Thank you for your hospitality.
Can't believe that the egghead is so
My
salty.
regards to Lord Simone.
Of course, Minister.
It would seem everyone is gathered. You'll find your boats are laden with a bounty of Glenbrook's finest wares and victuals. King Ragnar asks that you eat and drink your fill, and toast to our three nations' newfound alliance.
More of that swill you call wine? I suppose I could force myself to partake.
What an asshole.
Your king honors us with his generosity. We shall present these as offerings to the goddess of salt. The Hierophant, too, will no doubt be overjoyed.
There's something so funny about there being a goddess of salt.
Lord Wolford, I bring a message from King Regna. He would have you join our guests on their return voyage to serve as their envoy.
Oh.
This is a great honor, my lord. You would represent our nation and speak with the king's voice.
If it is His Majesty's wish, it is a duty I will gladly accept. But there are 2 vessels and only one of me. Did King Regna say which of our honored guests I should accompany?
He would leave that decision to you, Lord Wolford.
Oh, fuck.
Lord Falks, as representative of another of Glenbrook's high houses, will board the ship you do not.
And why was House Tellior not given this honor? Last I knew, our kingdom had 3 high houses, not 2.
Mere fact that you whimper those words before us is answer enough. Good show at the tourney, Lord Serenoa. You truly are your father's son. The king has seen fit to leave this decision in your hands,
A lord must be worldly as well as wise. I trust you will conduct yourself as befits the lord of a high house.
Alright, so we got a big decision here. I was gonna wrap up, but we'll see where this is leading.
The king has entrusted this decision to you, my lord. I suppose you have an idea as to why.
He means to test my judgment. He is waiting to see which I choose and for what reason.
Hey, look at this dancing group. Hey, Cub.
Indeed. We are friendly with both nations now, so neither choice will earn his ire. That said, there is no telling how these relations may change going forward. No doubt, the choice you make will have an effect on our own.
I understand. This requires careful consideration.
Alright.
Gather the others. I would hear their opinions on the matter. Then we shall consult the scales of conviction.
Oh, interesting.
At once, my lord.
So we're gonna try the scales out. You might say we're weighing our options. Ba-doom. Alright. Let's check out the encampment. Said a tavern was unlocked? Let's see what that's all about. Wolfert soldiers, I'll have a place to relax as long as I'm around. I plan on sticking with you till the end. Perhaps you ought to consider dropping in for a drink and chat every so often. You can engage in mental mock battles at the tavern. Each battle is different, so you can choose the one that best suits your aims. Oh, okay. Oh, that's cool. The smithy here. Alright. What do you do? Oh, this is the sundry guy. You can exchange kudos for items to promote your allies. Tripos operates not on coin, but kudos. These kudos can be exchanged for all sorts of items. Quietuses are commands executed immediately in battle and differ from abilities in 3 key ways. They do not consume a turn, they consume quietus points, not TP. Each quietus may be used once per battle. Metals are used to promote a unit's class. They come in limited quantities, and new metals will be added as the story progresses. Okay. History of Glenbrook. Compiled by analyst Siva, covers Kingdom. Move an ally's turn to directly after your own. Restore. Recover an ally's HP by 50%. Heal their status. Interesting. And then class promotions. Every unit has a class, and each class is divided into ranks: recruit, veteran, and elite. Promoting a unit will increase both their stats and maximum TP. Unlock acquirable abilities. Raising unit's class also changes its appearance in battle. Okay, cool. Cavalryman. Strategist. Firecaster. Curist. Assassin. Flyer. Guardian. Okay. Well, that's kind of neat. And then I don't see any of those for sale in here. Or wait a second. What are the different materials? Okay, so they all require a Medal of Bravery. Okay. Interesting. And this guy just sells this shit. Oh, we can afford one of these. I'll have to think on that. Alright. I've decided that I'm really craving ramen for dinner. So I'm going to order that right now. And let's see. Any side quests? Nope. Okay, cool. In we go.
It seems your first test as Lord has come. It is no small matter either.
Indeed. But
Oh, you can have an auto turned on.
I would ask each of you where you think we should go and why. State your case before the scales of conviction. Then we shall decide our destination.
We take a vote and the consensus determines our action. Is that it?
That is correct. So long as my allies walk by my side, their opinions carry equal weight to mine. Such is the way of House Wolford. As Lord, I shall bear the weight of consequence for the Scales' decision, whatsoever they may be.
You are more serious than usual, my friend.
He understands what it means to be Lord of his house.
Well, I hope you have room for a stowaway, because I'm going to.
Oh my god, Roland, you little monster.
I trust the new Lord Wolford will handle the ponderous negotiations and diplomacy with grace.
Your Highness, you cannot be...
You may stay ashore if you wish, Huet.
Deep fried chicken, golden egg.
You know I cannot allow that. If you insist on going, then I shall attend you.
Well then, it would seem the matter is settled.
There is exactly one coin for each of us.
It seems fate has conspired to bring balance to our proceedings.
How curious.
Look at that, the crew's all here.
I see it as a sign that the heavens approve of my joining you.
You are ever the optimist, my friend.
Shall we proceed, my lord? One coin, one vote.
Very well. I would hear each of your thoughts on the matter in turn. Then you shall place your coin upon the scales of conviction and illuminate the road ahead.
Aefrost or Hyzant? With that, we had time to visit both. Although I may not have my own token of conviction, it is my duty to lend an ear to their arguments. An honest exchange of opinions will hopefully lead to a decision that satisfies all who vote. Alright, let's see. Before voting commences, you may attempt to persuade others to change their minds. Whether or not your attempt succeeds will only be revealed when the votes are cast. The strength of Serenoa's convictions will affect the chances of success. Oh, okay. Cool. Oh, I see. So they're on even ground. Okay.
Lord Serenoa.
Hyzant's Ministry of Medicine is said to be a beacon of progress in medicine and magic. Also, as we're getting into this, I personally think Hyzant's the better choice. Because they were not particularly happy about having a surprise wedding come up between someone from Aefrost and Glenbrook. And we can learn a lot about Aefrost from Frederica and Gila, but we don't really know that much about the Desert Nation, so besides the fact that they worship a salty goddess. We can benefit greatly from seeing the fruits of their knowledge with our own eyes. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna try and persuade them. I know what I want.
Say.
Aefrost will be a close partner in the days ahead. It'd be wise to see how they live, don't you think? I'm just gonna hold off on trying to press the issue with anyone. Oh hey, there's people over here chilling. If there's anything I can do to be of service, simply say the word. Would you like to learn more of the holy state of Hyzant? I know they lay claim to the source, and thus all Norzelia's salt. Your curiosity is only natural, seeing as your demesne shares a border with the holy state itself. Hyzant is a very devout nation that reveres the goddess Salt and her teachings. The citizens are her followers, and they are led by her oracle, the Hierophant, along with the rest of the Saintly Seven. Hyzant itself is mostly a desert wasteland, with the exception of the source. They claim complete ownership over the salt within it, declaring it to be a divine boon from the goddess, therefore making it Norzelia's most wealthy and powerful nation. I heard that the people there enjoy peaceful, prosperous lives. You heard right, but appearances can sometimes be deceiving. As you already know, it is probably best not to take a Rosellan like Lady Frederica should you choose. Oh! Pray forgive me, I forget myself sometimes. I hope my foolish ramblings have not clouded judgment. The decision is yours to make, Lord Serenoa. And I am sure you will choose most wisely. Oh. Will he not give me a rundown of everything else? No? Okay. How about you? Being party to Roland's fancies is not one of them. I hope you understand that. Roland is doing what he can for the kingdom in his own way. As for his older brother, I'm sure you can see that. Roland might be a prince, but he is also like a brother to me. I swear to do all I can in service of the crown. I appreciate your concern, Prince Franny, and hope that you and I can be friends as well, just like our fathers before us. All of these seem kind of acceptable. I like all of these answers. That one feels white, like very plain. Probably that one. But because you are brothers in truth, it stands to reason that you would only bicker like siblings. Perhaps it would be good for the royal family if I were to be a buffer between you two. What a curious man you are to offer to play such a part. Do as you please, but I suggest holding on tightly to the reins as if you do. Understandable. Ooh, I like the background work that they did on this map. Alright, what are others thinking?
Listen, lad.
Can't very well say Hyzant holds much appeal to me. Sorsley and Exarm are too clever by half. I'm sure the people of Aesfrost will give a warm reception even if their weather won't.
Serenoa.
I've always wondered when I might visit the country where my mother was born. How did she spend her youth? I'd very much like to see. Alright, Gila.
Lord Serenoa.
Until now, Frederica's position has offered her few chances to visit Hyzant. Deepening your relations with the Holy State would doubtless be to your benefit as well. Why not use this opportunity to let Frederica realize a long-held wish in the meantime?
Lord Serenoa.
Aesfrost or Hyzant, it makes no difference to me. Where you go, I shall follow. Still, I would like to hear your thoughts on the matter, my lord. You know what? I stand by this. They say Hyzant is the nation of salt and sand. Do you have a reason to go there? Oh. I hear everyone's treated as equals. I like to see the truth of that claim. I can scarce imagine so much sand I like to see with my own eyes. I see what miracles are performed at the ministry and learn what kind of magic and medicine enables them.
Indeed.
I hear the feats performed beggar belief. Any knowledge we gain would surely come in handy. Alright, she's deep in thought. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna try and persuade anyone else. Oh, we can climb. Funny that it's there and there's nothing up there. Alright. Well, let's give the skills a run. I think I've won Anno over to my thoughts.
It is time to cast our votes. Do we journey to the Grand Duchy of Aesfrost, or the Holy State of Hyzant? Approach the scales of conviction with your token at the ready.
Clink. Clink. Look at them all lined up.
You have my vote.
Where my lord goes, I follow.
The scales of conviction will illuminate the path we've chosen.
Alright, let's see.
The way forward is decided. We journey to Hyzant.
I wonder if I should have tried to turn the others to also want Hyzant.
We have decided. We set sail for the holy state of Hyzant. Whether or not it proves to be the right choice will depend on our actions. I trust in you all.
We are ready to set sail, Lord Patria.
Very good, my lord.
When you pay respects to the Holy One and the Saintly Seven, remember that you do so on behalf of our king.
Now, it's kind of funny to think about with,
Lord Serenoa, we are honored that you would choose
yeah,
to grace
just
our nation
if they sent the wife, or like sent the girl to marry.
must offer you a warning as well.
Yeah.
It may be in Lady Frederica's best interests to remain here in Glenbrook.
The honesty of it.
I fear there may be some complications were she to come to Hyzant.
Huh? She is half-sister to the Archduke and my betrothed besides. What complications could there possibly be?
None, if I had any say in it. However, the matter is more delicate than that.
Your lady's hair will draw attention. Unfortunately, none of it favorable.
My mother's hair. The pink locks of the Roselle. Mother once told me of how her people fled Hyzant.
Oh hey, another bot looking to get
The
smashed.
gospel of the goddess regards them as sinners.
Yes, I do. But I am from Esfrost, and I assure you I have committed no sins.
Of course, my lady. Very well then. I will do all in my power to see your visit is a pleasant one.
That was my alt account. He got loose. Man, you gotta keep your alt account on a tighter leash. I went to the link.
Thank you.
Was it cool?
Pray forgive my outburst.
You've no need to apologize. Still, I must ask, are you certain?
I must go. I would see with my own eyes. See where and how my mother and her people suffered.
Whither the river flows. Saving the game. Alright. Yes. Let's just keep rolling for now while I wait for dinner to come.
By order of King Regna, Serenoa escorts their esteemed guests.
Beat this game in one sitting.
Beyond the
That's
forest,
questionable.
over the
I have no
mountains
idea how
to a
long this
vast
game is.
sand-swept land.
All I know is I hunger.
Before long, a grand wall of stone rises before them. Known as the goddess's shield, behind it lies the source, Nozelia's only supply of salt. Upon the lake shores of the source towers a giant likeness of the goddess, ever watching over the flourishing city and the palace below.
Stop playing to beat Twilight Princess in one sitting. You know how long that game is. Yeah, about 25 hours or so. I actually do still plan to do that. I just need to actually, like... If I'm being honest, I want to take time off work to have, like, a recovery day after that one. 6 hour, 100% speedrun easy. Ah, but I like to play without glitching shit.
Shield, but its grandeur surpasses even my imagination.
No, suffer.
Protected the holy state from both Glenbrook and Esfrost.
Go to work right after.
None in history have succeeded in breaching it. Do you think you might fare better, Lord Serenoa?
Yeah, go to work right after. You are a interesting group of influences on me. Pull a 12 too. Perfect.
Would be nigh impossible.
A most courteous answer. I should have expected as much.
Double shift. Oh man. Pulling a double shift, that would be absolutely brutal.
What's that sound?
Can't believe you didn't do what they wanted. Tisk tisk. Unbelievable. Reads the chat but won't listen to them.
Could this be?
Oh, they're all Bowing? Praying? Just because it wasn't in the scope of work. Yeah. True pain, man.
Is this the hour of worship I've heard so much about?
Indeed. Hyzantians offer their prayers up to the goddess's statue every day.
For an
They
hour?
thank her for her blessing, for bestowing us with the source, from which all Norzalia's salt is harvested.
To see every citizen pray is astonishing.
The goddess truly is at the center of all Hyzant, just as the stories say.
Even so, are there none who'd use this time of worship to rob their fellow citizens?
There are none so misguided among the goddess's believers.
All Hyzantians are guaranteed food, clothing, and shelter. The Holy State has done everything in its power to eliminate poverty and ensure equality.
Interesting.
As a result, no one envies others or craves riches for selfish reasons.
Certainly if everyone were equal, there would be naught to fight about.
Equality is a myth.
Achieving absolute equality.
This is almost like a religion-based
The words
communist
of an
state.
unbeliever. The goddess showers her blessings fairly upon all who follow her teachings.
Before we visit the Hierophant, there is one thing I must tell you about Lady Frederica.
Under normal circumstances, the head of our nation would
Is
not
that
limit
communism?
We have explained the circumstances, however, and she has been granted special permission to enter the palace as an envoy.
That said, we would ask that Lady Frederica remain silent before the Holy One.
Silent? Why?
I reiterate that typically she would not be so much as allowed to attend. We ask for your understanding of our creed.
You mean to treat one of Glenbrook's delegates as if she weren't even there?
Oh, this is awkward. Your goddess? Our goddess.
It would not do for you to gainsay another nation's religious creed. I have no objections.
My apologies.
You needn't apologize. Let us do what we came here for.
Yeah, we were warned. Multiple
Appreciate
times.
Your understanding. Now then, let us show you to the palace.
It's shitty, but we were warned over and over that this was the attitude people would be taking.
That is where the Hierophant resides.
Oh no, he's got a Wizard of Oz thing going.
Us with the goddess's divine messages. None are allowed to look upon the Holy One's face. None save Minister Edor, who conveys their divine words to us.
Pardon our intrusion. Lord Serenoa Wolfort of Glenbrook has escorted us home on behalf of King Regna.
I like their little temple here. It's pretty cool looking.
The Hierophant speaks to you. Serenoa Wolfort, we thank you for your gracious gesture. We are overjoyed and humbled that you have chosen to grace our nation with your presence.
I am unworthy of such high praise, but honored nonetheless.
House Wolfort and Hyzant have shared a deep bond ever since the Sultan War. On behalf of the Saintly Seven, it is my wish that our friendship will be as strong as it was with your Lord Father.
But of course, I strive to one day measure up to his greatness.
You will also, in time, succeed Lord Simon as advisor to the mining venture, I hear. The Hierophant would hear your true thoughts on the endeavor.
I think it's a significant stepping stone toward peace between the three nations. I think it's a valuable endeavor that will fairly profit everyone. I fear the intentions of the three nations are not aligned. I sense a storm is brewing on the horizon. Huh. I do think both the first and the third are accurate. I don't think it's going to fairly benefit everyone, though. If anything, it's only the kingdom that benefits. No such thing as peace. That means go with 2. It's politics, you gotta lie. It's sad how right you are on that. Oh, my food's gonna be here in about 10 minutes. Let's go with... I'm gonna take option 1, actually.
I think it a significant stepping stone.
A safe reply, to say...
It is an ideal that I can only hope is shared by all those involved.
If I might ask.
I would share the goddess's blessing with all of Norzelia.
Uh-oh.
The Holy One wishes for a world where people are equal. The goddess always
mandatory equality.
Believe in her. May you all receive her divine protection.
I apologize for visiting you in secret. But there's something I must ask you.
Uh-oh, Roland.
I've heard that the people of Hyzant live in equality. They say the goddess showers blessings upon those who follow her teachings. Is that the only reason?
Oh, a studious one you are, Prince Roland. King Regna has raised you well. Of course, the goddess's teachings are at the core of the equality our citizens enjoy. But there are many measures taken by the Holy State to ensure the happiness of our people.
Minister Lila's Ministry of Medicine, which dedicates itself to the study of preserving life, is another example of this. The results of their research have allowed many people to overcome illness and injury and live long, healthy lives.
Oh.
Fascinating. I would like to hear more about Hyzant's medical discoveries.
Why do I feel like we might be on a path to maybe take care of Simon or Simon?
Leave our guests in your capable hands. Pray, show them around the ministry and let them admire Hyzant's pursuit of life and magic.
Rosalind. I heard she's an envoy from Glenbrook.
Be that as it may, is her kind even allowed to enter our halls?
Hey, Plinius. Keep my wife's name out your fucking mouth.
I can only assume she received
all these people need to learn. All of them are going to learn.
Ironic, considering the wishes of us researchers are hardly ever granted.
Kill them all.
What a splendid facility you have here. I can see why your nation excels in the medical arts.
Normally, only ministry staff are allowed in. Having outsiders view our work is unprecedented.
We cannot thank you enough for your generosity.
If I heard correctly, it sounds like you are researching life itself.
That we are. In order to cure illnesses and injuries, we must set our sights high.
Even illnesses deemed uncurable in other nations?
There is no miracle panacea in this world, but we like to think nothing is impossible.
Wonderful. And would you be willing to share those results with others, should you achieve them?
If you believe in the goddess's teachings, yes. At least, that is what I would expect the Holy One to say.
Minister Lila, the preparations for the experiment are complete.
Lila's like refreshingly honest about this.
My apologies, but I must get back to work. You are free to take a look around. However, I ask you to not enter the restricted areas.
You got something to say, man?
Of course. Nothing is free in the Ministry, nor anywhere in Hyzant.
Don't believe in our god, go kick sand. There's a lot of sand around here to kick, so you're in a good position to be kicking it.
Who might you be?
Just a researcher, nothing more.
What was his problem?
Serenoa, I could use some fresh air, if you don't mind.
Oh, poor Frederica.
Of course. Let us take a break outside.
It's all the subtle and not so subtle racism against the pink-haired people. Oh, nice. Alright. Let's see. Everyone in Hyzant knows the goddess's teachings. Obey the teachings and serve your nation, you shall receive the goddess's blessing. It is not wealth that drives Hyzant, but faith and happiness. It seems idealistic to think a nation can be built on faith alone. If the people are left dissatisfied, will their faith not waver? But what is it that brings people such happiness? I thought the answer different for everyone. We cannot ignore wealth's importance in the equation. How have you obtained such balance? This one I think I know the answer to already. We'll go with option 3. Follow the teachings. Do so and you shall be blessed by the goddess herself. All who live in Hyzant can see happiness that comes from those blessings. I always knew that the goddess and her followers looked upon Roselle with disdain, yet I cannot help but worry for my people. This has less to do with the goddess' teaching than it does producing salt. It makes me wonder why other citizens do not labor at the source. I don't understand why this nation touts the quality of the result. Hey Kroll, how's it going? Even the torment I endured at Thalos and Erica's hands was nothing compared to the life of those in the source. Everyone has the right to follow whatever creed they believe, but as someone who also has Rosellan blood in her veins, I find it vexing to say the least. Oh, it's going pretty well. I'm really enjoying this game so far. Wow! Here it comes. There it is. Ooh. Deals fire damage to a single enemy and sets the ground ablaze. Oil jug renders selected square flammable. I'm gonna buy some of these materials here. Oh, my food's here. You know, if you guys don't mind my slurping, I think I still want to play a little bit longer. I'm just gonna take 2 seconds, I'll be right back. To go retrieve my stuff. Alright. I am back. Got my, gonna get my ramen craving. Alright, so what we got here? I got a little order of edamame. And then, alright, there's my broth. In my bowl. Okay, cool. We are ready to rock. That nice crisp can open. And hydrated. Alright. Yeah, so I'm gonna munch this. I got a chicken karage ramen. Oh, it smells good. Oh, it smells so good. Careful not to spill all over. Okay, broth is added. We are in business. Alrighty. Chopsticks. I'm ready to rock. Okay, so I think I want to buy a couple of these gemstones. I'm actually gonna buy an oil jug as well. Buy a few of those. Having Frederica being able to cast Scorch, you know, fire magic, so she can ignite that shit. Feels like a good call. Okay, I think that's good for now. Alright, what do you think, Eridor? We should get ourselves some souvenirs before we head home. I'm sure Father would be happy to know you thought of him. What's for dinner? Sorensen of Asgard. It's a salt-based broth, ramen, with it's got like fried chicken in it. I haven't had ramen in like 3 months. I got some edamame as well on the side. Oh, okay. The goddess's teachings condemn the Roselle to backbreaking labor at the source to atone for their crimes. Pray take care of Lady Frederica. Must be nice having freedom to roam about another nation. The source, sorry, I can't say know much about it. It's a sacred place that a select few are allowed to enter. A blessed nation, one where everyone lives in peace. If you happen to see anyone suspicious, be sure to alert the nearest sentry. Huette seems to like the city quite a bit. Good. Alright. Any other interesting tidbits laying around? I see eggheads out. Wonderful city. Please enjoy your time here. Don't disturb Sorsley. Okay, well, I'm going to talk to Sorsley now. Production and shipment of salt. That is to say, I single-handedly bear the burden of Hyzant's finances. I can only imagine I was bestowed with such a venerable position in recognition of my unwavering faith. The source is just ahead, but you'll have to turn back. Only with proper permission can... Okay, so all these guys are like, get out of here. Alright, I think I've talked to everyone I can. So let's go back in. The goddess saves all who believe in her. We research so that we may aid her to that end. Alright, what's Anna have to say? They claim their city is peaceful, but there are soldiers aplenty in the streets. Yeah, it's peaceful because it's a military, religious state. It's our honor to help the sick and injured. Study of life fascinates me. May unlock the secret immortality someday. You laugh, but what if? Alright, what do you got? This area is off limits. Okay, I think that's everyone. So we'll end exploration.
We got our hands on a fine souvenir thanks to Lady Frederica.
It is quite the feat indeed. Serenoa has a terrible taste when it comes to gift.
Thank you indeed, Frederica.
It was my pleasure.
Should we ask Minister Lila about what ails Lord Simon?
No. Even now, Lord Simone commands great influence. We cannot let others know about his condition.
I understand. Not even our allies can know of our weaknesses, lest they use them against us.
Indeed. We cannot risk exposing ourselves to such danger, for the young lord's sake as well.
Oh shit, what's going on?
What was that?
It appears there is a stir around the ministry.
I shall investigate.
Ruh-oh, Reggie. Oh, battle time. Alright, into the fray we go. I didn't think it would come so fast, but I'm here for it. Make sure you're of the 4th level. We have 0 control of that.
Anna, what happened?
Some researchers at the Ministry ran off with its secrets.
Oh.
Do you think my ministry was infiltrated by unbelievers?
Unbelievers?
Heathens who reject the goddess's teachings.
At their head is a researcher named Plinius, who escaped with some of our most valuable findings. You must retrieve these documents for us, Exham.
Consider it done.
Yep, time to roll initiative.
Anywhere in town by now. I will need all the eyes I can get on the lookout.
I must remain here at the Ministry. Their spies may still be among us.
Minister Exham, we would be happy to be of service.
We are in your debt, Lord Serenoa.
The men we pursue are researchers, proficient in the arcane arts. The insight of one versed in their ways would be invaluable to us.
Take Corentin with you. He is one of my most talented researchers. Corentin, you are to go with House Wolfort and help them retrieve our research from Plinius.
As you wish, Minister.
All right, my friends. The pursuit begins.
Alrighty. Defeat Plinius. Lose all allied forces. Okay. Let's take a look. Okay. Rebel Battle Mage. Rebel Healer. Oh shit, so they're all casters. That's unfortunate. Corentin. Time to beat up some nerds. Time to go full bully on them. Oh, so that's what X-Arm looks like. Let's take a look. I don't think...
Battle with pleasure.
Okay, so do we only get...
I won't let you down.
Okay, I see. Yeah. Watch those magic missiles. Magic missile. Magic missile. Magic missile. Alright, let's give this a go. Yeah, I don't like their layout.
Linnaeus, give yourself up. There is no escape for heathens like you. Even attempting to steal our nation's secrets is a grave crime. One I know you have not forgotten.
This research is my life's work. I have poured my blood, sweat, and tears into it. What is so wrong with treating it as my own?
Linnaeus, such an untainted passion for knowledge cannot hope to survive here.
I had heard that Hyzant was a land without strife. It would seem that was too good to be true.
We mustn't allow Linnaeus and his lackeys to get away. After them!
That's interesting.
I will end this.
Man, their effective range is enormous. Oh, I should check what spell they're all wielding while we're at it. Okay, so what do you got? Ministry Tome. Single enemy and freeze the ground. Range 1 to 4. I'm assuming it's going to be the same as Scorch. Oh, they've got Scorch. Deal fire-type damage to all enemies within range and set the ground ablaze. Okay, so Freezing Strike is single target. You have consequences for beating up nerds. Alright, so I'm gonna place her there. Place him there. I just don't want to get AoE'd.
Very well then.
Here I come.
Ooh.
Needed that.
Plinius getting a nice big buff. I fear. Okay. Now we're going to be playing very careful.
I see a path to victory.
Raise an ally's physical and magic defense for 3 turns.
A brief respite.
There. Buff up, put yourself in range, and just hang tight.
Shall we begin?
Shall we begin?
Let me show you what I've learned.
I'll put her up real high. She can hang out up on her ledge. Oh, mistakes were made.
Time for some research.
Frosty Fetters. Deal ice damage to a single enemy, have a chance to silence them for 2 turns, and freeze the ground. Damage all enemies within range and freeze the ground. That's a huge range. Alright, we'll go for Frosty Fetters.
I do not miss. Yes, very effective.
And we'll pull him back. Oh, cool. Okay.
I will end this.
I'll be honest, I'm surprised they didn't come up and start attacking. The AI is a little more thoughtful than I thought it'd be.
My turn.
This battle is ours.
Okay, so he'll be acting soon. Let's just move in. Can she hit him from there? Nah. Alright, I'm gonna put her up here. And we're gonna go for a blinding arrow on the guy we can reach.
Get no mercy from us. I will fight to my last breath.
You leave me with no recourse.
Forward.
All right. It's over, mage. I have the high ground. Okay. Interesting.
I needed that.
Shall we begin? It ends here.
Oh, hey! The guy went for A full execution style attack, god damn.
Cool heads shall prevail.
Anyone that's actually taking damage? Nope. Okay, she can just hang tight.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
Alright, we're gonna throw Bulwark up on
Stay
our hero here.
Splendid.
I fight for peace.
Yeah, we'll just move there.
Time for some research.
It's really hard getting, like, good positioning for this. They're so spread out and the arena's so, broken up. Oh, someone's in range.
This'll hurt. Suffer.
Hell yeah.
For victory.
Alright. Then we're gonna have our knight come in.
You don't stand a chance. They have to survive. Cold wind blows.
Ooh. X-Arm, I feel like, is not gonna make it out okay.
The hunt is on.
Kinda wish she would close the, Oh shit, you know what? I should have flanked him. If I had flanked, I think we would have got him. X-Arm's really being made to look like a joke in this one. Alright, cure wounds. Who are we curing? Hewitt? Or Anna? I think Anna's actually in more danger based on where she is, so we'll go for her.
Much obliged.
Aw, that motherfucker.
Let me show you what I've learned.
Okay. Let's see. Oh, we can get them both.
With the powers in me, it worked.
Nice.
We will make our ideals reality.
How annoying. It ends here. There's no joy in an easy victory. Haha.
Let us pry out their weakness.
Is he still under Bulwark? Yeah, he is. Okay. I am buff Frederica.
All for victory.
Thank you.
Now then, put to work.
And we'll get you to pick up the spoils.
My turn.
All right. Yeah, I think that's the play.
It's for life.
We get to attack twice here, so
It's over.
corner them and then go for that. And then we'll go for double thrust.
My lance strikes true. Defeat is not an option.
Alright. We can start having him move in.
Very well then. Cold wind blows.
Does the goddess forsake?
The hunt is on.
Alright, Sniper Hawk Girl. Finish the job. Alright.
I shall do what I can.
Okay, good. Gila's up. I started to sweat a little bit for Anna there.
Your wounds are healed. My apologies.
Let me show you what I've learned.
Yeah, let's go for Scorch. Oh, he's gonna survive with one. I wonder, can I get up high? No. Okay. That is fine.
2 ashes. We can win this.
Where was I?
Alright, can you finish the job, buddy? We can just reach it. There we go.
That didn't work.
Did though, we just needed to nut tap the guy.
Let us pry out their weakness.
Alright, we're gonna throw a Raging Beast on
It is time
Sarah
to
Noah.
strike.
Splendid.
I will end this.
Okay, I'll just have her run up. Maybe... no, I think she's good. She doesn't need healing.
My turn. Take that! From where shall we strike?
Alright, we're gonna use Delaying Strike on the boss here.
Out of my way! This research is mine. None shall have it.
Time to take flight.
Okay, Hawkette. Or... Man, I'm just gonna keep getting her name wrong. Over and over again. She's gonna have so many names by the end of this.
Let me heal your wounds.
Alright, Cure Wounds. Roland's out of range, so we'll patch Anna up again.
Be at ease. Much obliged.
You leave me with no recourse.
I will end this.
Alright, put Frederico over here.
Time for some research.
You can just hang tight.
Let us try out their weakness.
What if I just stab this guy? No, I'll throw a bulwark up on him.
Stay composed.
Benedict's looking like a lightning rod right now, so just make sure he's looking safe. Alright, Anna's full health. So we're gonna go for lots of stabbing. Oh shit, that's not their back. I thought I was at their back. My bad. What if I do this, though?
Suffer. Sound strike.
No follow-up. Okay, that's fine. Oh, he's just patching himself up now. Alright. Double thrust on this boy. Did he really just self-destruct? Yeah, he centered it on himself for some reason.
Onward and upward. The situation is grim.
Alright, I want to keep Serenoa on the boss. But I'm going to take a second to patch him up a little bit.
I need this.
Kinda. It feels like Fire Emblem. It feels like the old school Fire Emblem.
This ends now. Leave it to me.
Hell yeah.
I will fight to my last breath. I fight for peace.
Yeah, they stole research, which is a big bad... a big no-no, you know? Can't have state secrets out there. Alright. Heal. We'll get Corentin to... yeah, throw some frosty feathers up.
A cold wind blows.
He really chose like a very specific kind of violence there.
Allow me. Thank you. Time to work.
Ooh! Ooh! Let's take advantage of the backstabbing. Ah, shit. He's looking that direction. Oh, wait, no. That doesn't matter. Alright, do we go for poison? Or just stab? I'll go for poison. And then Serenoa should follow up.
You've left yourself open.
Hell yeah. Do we get the poison? No, we didn't.
Suffer.
Try it again.
Too slow.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
Bulwark on. I think his is worn off. Yeah.
Let us
keep our boys safe.
Splendid.
Just bully him, why don't you?
You leave me with no recourse.
Well, he talked a lot of shit, so actually he didn't. He wasn't even talking much shit, so.
For victory.
I wanted those, I wanted the healers to really feel powerless in this one.
Together.
Then where shall we strike?
Like Mike Tyson. Yeah, I can't believe that happened recently, actually.
For my kith and kin.
For my kith and kin.
Here I come.
Serenoa's talking like he's Mike Tyson as well. Alright. Ooh, we almost got the kill on him. What if I fly up here? Ah, it's close. He's down to 2 health.
You've left yourself open. Ha-ha!
Let me show you what I've learned.
I don't need magic. I'm just gonna book smack him. Oh, fuck. Okay.
My goddess. I'm not your pawn. I am merely...
Hell yeah. Well, that went well.
What did you hope to do with our secrets? Sell them for riches?
No. We wished only for freedom in our research. Knowing we would be granted no such liberty here, we were left with no choice.
I see. You rebel against her teachings, as I suspected.
I feel a little awkward about helping now.
You have our gratitude, Lord Serenoa.
What will happen to them now?
They will be punished for their wrongdoings, of course. Defying the goddess's teachings is the most grave crime one can commit in Hyzant.
I see now. Equality here stems from their thorough elimination of heretics.
You did well, Corentin. For your
Oops.
If you insist, I do have a request.
I screwed up.
I would like permission to embark on a journey. I wish to learn more about the medicines of other lands.
greater knowledge of medicine would prove useful in our studies of life. I will
Trash streamer. Yeah, well, what's your point?
We will take our leave here.
Master Corentin, thank you for your help today.
There's something I would speak with you about. Do you have a moment? This place is too conspicuous. Let us talk elsewhere.
Somehow I feel like Corentin's not exactly happy about doing God
Hyzant.
research.
Yes, I wish to study magic, not medicine.
But just before, you spoke of wanting to observe medical treatment in other nations.
Merely a pretense to gain permission to leave. We cannot research freely in Hyzant. We are simply tasked with fulfilling our designated roles. Furthermore, no matter how revolutionary our discoveries may be, the world at large will never know them.
You mean to say you tire of Hyzant's secrecy?
You're not much different than those so-called heretics, then. Could it be you feel some connection with them?
To tell the truth, I was well aware of Plinius' plan. But I was a coward. One who could neither stop nor join them. And because of it, I ended up capturing those with whom I sympathized. I wish never to feel this way again.
And thus you mean to leave the Holy State entirely?
Yes, I have no intention of returning to the Ministry.
Huh.
Which is why I must ask if you would allow me to journey with you, as a member of House Wolfort.
Hey, we got an ice mage? I'm here for it.
While he may be a unique character, he undoubtedly possesses a great understanding of the arcane.
Benedict, you don't need to convince me. I'm happy to take him.
One thing I must know. Would you be troubled traveling alongside my betrothed, knowing her heritage?
Not at all. I'm abandoning Hyzant, and the goddess's teachings with it. On the contrary, Lady Frederica's magic fascinates me. I would love to learn more about it.
But of course.
Oh no, Corentin's a weirdo.
Welcome to our ranks, Corentin.
He's like, he was low-key a weirdo.
I only ask that you put them to use on House Wolfort's behalf.
Of course. You have my thanks, Lord Sereno.
Alright, dinner is done. Freezes the field, slows enemies with ice magic. Can freeze squares hindering enemy movement, creates icy obstructions. That'll be fun for like fights where you need a choke point. Alright. Turn them in. Oh, by the way, you guys missed one.
It's time we head home. You aren't forgetting anything, are you, my lord?
Erador, I told you. Not a child anymore.
I'm sorry, my lord. Whenever I see your face, I can't help but think of the lad I once knew.
Can you not lower your voice? You'll disturb the whole city at this rate.
You look like a pack of misfits.
Lively.
It feels like a pack of misfits too.
Indeed. I've never seen such a big, happy family.
Aw, I'm glad Frederica's happy.
As am I. I intend to revolutionize the world with my research.
Very well and good, but we also have a wedding to prepare for. Busy times lie ahead, Frederica.
Yes.
Let us make it a grand wedding. Huette, prepare an extravagant gift worthy of my best friend.
Yes, Your Highness.
Man, Roland's such a scamp.
It seems I'm just in time.
Uh-oh. Oh, wait.
I came to thank you and see you off on behalf of the Holy One.
Okay.
We are the
I was concerned for a second that they're like, wait a second, Corentin wanted to leave too.
I'm happy to have seen Hyzant with my own eyes. Till we meet again.
Prince Roland, Lord Serenor, the future of Norzelia is in the hands of the young, those like ourselves.
The last time I played a JRPG with a wedding planned or something, the wife died, was murdered in front of the husband, to be in fact. Oh. That's not good. Well, maybe they'll actually make it to the altar this time.
We have heard much about how all in Hyzant are blessed by the goddess's teachings. And yet, they told us almost nothing of
Made him go Super Saiyan, have an epic fight with a god Leviathan. Yeah, I was gonna ask, was that 15?
What sort of lives do they live here? What sort of life did Mother lead?
Is something the matter, Frederica?
Forgive me. I was merely...
What's a few widowers in the grand scheme of things?
Thoughts of the Roselle, I presume.
Yes. I wondered what effect it might have on your relations with Hyzant. now that we are to wed?
Right now, our three nations work together, but none can say what the future holds. Whatever may occur, know that you will not have to bear it alone. It will be a burden for all of House Wolford to bear, together.
Thank you, Serenoa.
A land of sand and sun. Alright. Man, I can't believe this game's copying 15. I can't believe they stole the concept of a fated marriage.
The house complete. Serenoa returns to the Wolfort domain.
I don't like the way they spell domain. It really messes with my head.
Safely within Glenbrook, Roland and Hueth retire to Whitehome in the Crown City. Alas, there is no time for rest in House Wolford, as Serenoa soon finds himself swept up in preparations for his wedding to Frederica. Dragan, meanwhile, presides over the blasting of a new tunnel at the Grand Norzelian Mines.
A new dawn. Gotta say, things are going a little too smoothly. I feel like shit's gonna hit the fan when the wedding comes around. Oh, what's Dragan up to here?
That should be the end of that bothersome bedrock. Investigate it at once.
What in the name of iron?
Uh-oh.
What is it? Do we require more explosives?
No, Lord Dragan. You best come see for yourself.
Bedrock, man, we copy Minecraft now. I can't believe they copied the concept of bedrock.
What the? It couldn't be.
Oh, what did they find? What kind of fuck shit? Whatever they found, that's gonna be the cause of the war. Almost guarantee it.
That settles the wedding program, then. We still must decide upon the wedding dress, however.
They found a god titan.
Not we, Benedict.
Well, they have a goddess of salt. Maybe they need a god of iron to go with her.
What do you desire, Frederica?
Well...
Hadn't you mentioned wanting to dress in the Rosellan custom for the ceremony?
Then you'd best ask the Roselle about that. There's a Rosellan village here in the domain.
You think she's salty? Yeah? Did you see her city?
I'm sure they'd make you a dress if you asked.
But what of the other nations in attendance? Surely Hyzant would not look kindly upon it. Lord Simo, is it true that you assisted the Roselle who fled Hyzant during the war, and that you then granted them asylum here?
Aye, that is how the Roselle came to live within our domain.
It was a source of great tension, but in the end, Lord Simon's perseverance prevailed, and a group of Roselle found new homes here. To this day, the Holy State demands they be returned to Hyzant, citing their goddess's teachings as justification.
The roots of the conflict run deep. Nevertheless, it is our duty to protect those who we have sworn to take under our wing. Should you choose to dress in the Rosellan custom, we shall stand behind you every step of the way.
The ... sound effect is so good to me. Like, it's so obnoxiously...
I see not how I could refuse such a kindness.
Like, punctuating every dot with, like, a slap on the mic is just so funny.
I shall accompany you to the village. To tell the truth, I have never been there myself. It would be a good opportunity to get to know them, to strengthen our bonds.
As is your duty, my son.
Rosellan custom it is, then. Let us depart at once to make the request.
Aye, all of us. Ooh, I can't wait to see what they come up with.
Alrighty. The little pieces moving around on the map are funny to me as well. Is there any side quest stuff? Looks like that's a big no. And let's check the encampment real quick. Combating mages. Magic users can strike from a distance and are feared on the battlefield. Their attacks can also damage multiple targets, so positioning is vital. Alright, anything from the Sundries guy? See, I want to buy some, like, some accessories, but I can't decide what would be a good option. Yeah, let's talk to the smithy. Okay, so we've upgraded pieces. Oh shit! We need a lot more iron apparently. A single stat point's actually really valuable. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Like, being a guy that has to run through their defenses. And based on his abilities, I'm thinking Serenoa is a really good, like, he's a solid flanker himself. Alright, let's see. Then, does anyone have, like, seriously low health compared to everyone else? Benedict, Frederica. I think Frederica can have the healing, or the max HP ring. Mages that are a little too squishy, you know? Yeah, we'll play around with it. If it turns out I'm gonna regret that choice. Alright, what's this guy got today? Incidents that occur around the realm. It covers a suspicious rumor. Interesting. What do you got? I owe you a debt of gratitude. At last I may pursue my research free from the Ministry's stifling orders. I'm a student of ice magic, particularly the fascinating crystalline structures of the ice itself. You see, as the surface melts, a quasi-liquid layer forms. Forgive me, milord. I find match to be a fascinating topic of conversation. Though I am but a scholar, I swear to you I will prove that ice magic has its place on the battlefield. Yeah, it's nice having 2 slots. I'm a firm believer that more customization, the better. Because it lets the players overcome stuff with, like, more solutions. In the same hand, though, you have to make sure the game's difficulty scales to account for that customizable...
Welcome, Lord Serenoa and Lady Frederica.
Oh, someone's here.
My name is Jerome. I bid you welcome on behalf of the Roselle. And congratulations.
Jerome.
On your engagement, as well as assuming lordship of your house.
He must be like the leader of their town.
You have my gratitude. We hope you will continue to lend your support to House Wolfort.
That's one thing about a Bravely Default that I found was kind of a problem for it. There were some combos you could come together due to that wide customization that broke the game. Like going Dark Knight Monk, you could spend all your HP using a monk attack that dealt damage equal to all your health but 1 HP. And then you were dropped to 1 HP, and then your Dark Knight attacked with all of your missing health as damage. So like, it was just, you could get some insane combos put together. And the game, in a lot of spots, kind of became trivial because of it.
You have my word. I owe your Lord Father a great debt. Though, even were that not the case, you are engaged to one of our own in Lady Frederica.
Yeah, Vampires broken too. There's a lot of broken glasses in that, to be honest.
You have ever seen.
On that subject, I have one humble request. I would like to incorporate this pendant into the design.
The pendant you're never without.
'Tis one of a kind, left to me by my late mother. She was one of the Rosellan refugees who fled Hyzant during the war and found her way to Esfrost. In a twist of fate, she fell in love with the former Archduke, and thus was I born. In secret, of course. After I was born, she was sent back to Hyzant, where she met her end.
Fuck.
I see why it never leaves you. Pray fashion the dress in this pendant's image.
It shall be done, my lord. Let us delay no further. Lady Frederica, please step inside, that we may take your measurements.
Thank you kindly.
The measurements may take some time, Lord Serenoa. Perhaps.
I'd very much like that. Thank you.
Alright, time to check out their town. Your hair certainly does make you stand out, my lord. We don't get many visitors to our fair village. We came to this land in the midst of the Salt Iron War, desperate to escape Hyzant's extraordinary cruelty. Your father then granted us asylum in our hour of need, shielding us from further harm. I pray the day comes soon where you no longer require protection. You're free to live your lives unfettered. I intend to honor that. Let us work together to make this a prosperous... Thank you enough for these. May the beacon of hope for generations to come. We'll do all. Father granted Roselle asylum on our lands. Though they once hailed from Hyzant, they are now as much a part of Wolfort domain as anyone else. The little hops. Do, 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 do. Oh, another cat. Aww. We dare not leave the village. The goddess faithful will haul us straight to the source if they catch sight of us. Man, it's brutal. But we have a better idea of how shitty it is now. Oh, shit. I forgot about rotating the camera. Alright, what do you... It's no fun staying in the village all the time. I want to go play somewhere else, but Mother gets mad if I go too far. You'll be able to venture further afield when you're older, and when that day comes, I'll show you both around the domain myself. There's plenty of fun to be had here. I'm sure your mother would be pleased if you took up hunting or fishing. It's because you're precious to her. I don't want to promise a child that I'm going to personally bring him around the entirety of this plate. Give him hope of seeing the future. Or seeing a peaceful future, rather. Okay, let's see. I think that's everyone in the town. Learned all you can about the result. Okay. It's a nice little stroll around their little town.
Do you understand just how dangerous it is for a young prince to go gallivanting off on a whim?
Punish me if you will. But if I hadn't gone gallivanting, I never would have learned the state of things outside our own kingdom.
Well, if you are so interested in international affairs, then I have a fitting role for you to play. You will oversee the Grand Norzelian mines.
Father, it would be a privilege.
I fear that punishment would provoke no reflection, and so I would rather put your energies to work for the kingdom.
I shan't let you down, Father.
I am not blind to your feelings, my son. I understand that my methods vex you. Nevertheless, I ask that you stay out of harm's way, and give me no reason to worry.
Of course.
Mining is grueling, thankless work. Show the miners the appreciation they deserve.
Oh no.
You have my word.
I have a feeling whatever weird shit was found in the mines, Roland's gonna have to deal with it personally.
Father, may I bring Lord Wolfort? It is his job to oversee the operation after all. And his closeness with Dragan may engender goodwill.
I know you trust him a great deal, Roland, but I would remind you that his betrothal now binds him to Esfrost. You would do well to be wary of any move he or his house might make.
What the fuck, Regna?
So you share Franny's views on the matter. Nevertheless, Serenoa is a friend I could never hope to replace. A friend I trust no matter your opinion of him.
Concerning words, Your Highness, House Wolfort must be subject to the same scrutiny as any other.
Roland.
Oh, I get it. He's just worried about his son playing favorites.
Bring these tidings to Gustadolf at once. Is that everyone? Good. I have important news for all of you. What you see before you is to be seized by the Duchy of Esfrost. You shall not speak of this beyond those in present company. Any who do will be punished to the fullest extent of the law.
But, Lord Dragan, are not the resources we mine destined to be shared among nations?
This matter is not up for debate.
Okay.
A discovery of this magnitude could reshape all of Norzelia. And so I ask this of you. Stand with me, as I lead this great realm into a new era.
You risk much giving us these orders. I shall do exactly as you say.
I thank you. I have already sent the Archduke a letter informing him of our find. When I am appointed Prime Minister, I promise to reward you all handsomely for delivering me such a boon.
You are to be Prime Minister?
Or Ambassador to Glenbrook, perhaps. Time will tell. Either way, with this I shall make my mark.
Man, Dragon's such a...
and do what neither father
He's so
nor
shady!
ever could.
What news from Dragan, dear brother?
I
I never dreamt our hypothesis would prove true.
So you take him at his word?
I have no choice. The spy I sent to shadow him corroborates his report.
And? What are his demands?
He wishes to be named Prime Minister in exchange for secreting it away to Esfrost. Negotiations with Glenbrook are in the offing, should I refuse.
So he means to threaten you?
He is stronger than I believed him to be. Certainly what he has uncovered is worth the price he asks. What would you do, were you me?
Keep the secret safe, naturally. Did you not send a spy for this very reason? Surely expected this would happen.
I did, and they have been issued emergency orders.
Then leave the rest to me. I shall depart at once.
Oh man, do we get to kill Thalos? I would love to clap that guy.
I have a brother who knows me so well. Ah, Dragan, you will rue the day you dared place Glenbrook beside me on the scales of your feeble judgment. I hand down the orders. Yield or be crushed beneath my heel.
You know, given that place likes to boast about freedom, that doesn't sound very free. Okay, is there anything? Nope, more plot advancement. Alright, what do we got?
The dress measurements are finished at last. I applaud your patience.
Is it exactly as you hoped?
It is indeed. I can hardly wait to see it finished.
I am glad to hear it.
There you are.
Prince Roland. And Huette besides. What brings you here?
We were looking for you.
We inquired around Castle Wolfort and heard you all had come here.
Has something happened?
Father has asked me to keep watch over the mines.
You scarcely need ask.
Oh, interesting.
Course of action, seeing as you will be overseeing the mining operations.
And we can present Dragan with the gifts we procured abroad.
A fine opportunity to get to know the man better.
He is a man with grand visions for the future. That much is certain. I shall tell you more of him along the way.
Then let us waste not one moment more. To the mines.
I'll have the dress ready in time for the ceremony, my lord.
You have my thanks, Jerome.
Alright, hi-ho, off to the mines we go.
Serenoa and Frederica journey to the Rosellan village so she may be fitted for her wedding gown. The young lord gains an unexpected moment of quietude while he waits. However, Roland soon arrives with orders from King Regna to inspect the Grand Norzellian mines, where Dragan has made great progress.
Man, we're in for some major fuck shit here in a second, I think. Okay. In we go.
How will Gustadolf respond to my offer? I should think there's but one logical answer. Should he refuse for some reason, I will need Father's aid. I must apprise him of the situation.
I'm digging this great build-up. I hope it pops off soon. Yeah, it really is a slow burn, but it's getting... I feel like it's heading to a good place.
What's this?
Yeah.
Prince Roland and my friends of House Wolfort.
Oh no, this come to check up on me when I was snaking.
To what do I owe the honor?
Apologies for the sudden nature of our visit, Dragan. I have come on Father's orders to offer our sincere gratitude, as well as to observe the mining operation.
Splendid! The miners will no doubt be heartened by your highness's presence.
Does the mining continue apace?
Indeed it does. There are no problems to report. And what of your trip abroad, Lord Serenoa?
It was most enlightening indeed. We even brought something for you. I do hope it's to your liking.
A portrait of the goddess herself, drawn with... Is this dyed salt?
It is. I understand they are used as talismans in Hyzant.
This gift would fetch unfathomable value in the duchy. I cannot thank you enough.
It is enough to see you happy.
I am glad our deliberations were not in vain.
So, Snake, you feel bad about snaking?
Dragan, I believe it was you who said the future is in the hands of the ardent youth. We are of like mind. Let us shape the future together.
Indeed. That future is close at hand. I suspect we will reach across the border and ask for your cooperation in due course.
And I shall gladly assent.
Yes, we eagerly await your offer. Now then, I was thinking I might examine the quarry.
Wait, your highness! One of the tunnels caved in but a few days ago. I would advise against entering just now.
Did you not assure us moments ago that the mining continues apace?
The miners are working to repair the damage as we speak. It is simply too soon to allow you inside.
Was it caused by a blast?
It was, in fact. We were perhaps a bit overzealous in attempting to remove some of the bedrock.
I had no idea your explosives were so powerful. How do you make them anyway?
I would love to tell you, your highness, but I'm afraid we must keep some of our secrets. What I can say is that salt is a vital ingredient.
Surely you jest.
I thought you'd be surprised. I could scarcely believe it myself at first. A gargantuan tome in the archives opened my eyes to the many uses for salt, beyond seasoning our daily dishes. And now I pass what I've learned to you, Lord Serenoa, as a token of my gratitude for your visit.
Interesting.
Power of salt.
Yeah, they're on the ball, yet they're letting him just like go full sneaky little snake mode.
'Tis a compendium of my research on the uses of salt. I encourage you to peruse it at your leisure.
I most certainly shall. 'Tis a most valuable gift.
Fascinating indeed. I too would like to read it when you are through, my lord.
I look forward to hearing your impressions.
At any rate, I see the sun hangs low. Shall we save a tour of the mine for the morrow?
Yes, perhaps that would be best.
Yes, of course. I shall prepare entertainment and lodgings for your party at once.
Alright, so who's getting ambushed? Is it us? Is it Dragon? Something sketchy's about to go down. Oh, we get to explore a little bit. I tried to come with you. I do believe we've succeeded in lowering Dragon's guard. Not quite. It gladdens me to see a healthy contingent of miners from the Duchy alongside your brethren from Glenbrook. Lord Dragon's father, Minister Sfrog? It's a capable man as the Archduke himself. By all rights, he should be the nation's prime minister, yet he's performing glorified border duty in the middle of nowhere. It's indeed capable as a miner. Would have me believe. How do you end up steward at Twinsgate? Gila. Aphros is hard at work building a rail car that will transport the ore we take from the mines. Can you imagine how much more efficient that will make the process? Despite the explosives collapsing on the tunnels, mining appears to be on schedule. Running a mine, let alone one owned by 3 nations, is no easy task. The lack of unrest is a credit to Lord Dragon's leadership. To that end, indulge me with a hypothetical. Suppose you led this operation and an incident occurred. How would you respond? I resolve the matter peaceably with... I would hear the problems firsthand from the miners themselves, issuing orders blindly above From above leads chaos. I would order an investigation into the cause. Yeah, I would ask the workers first. We do not operate in isolation, Heisen. We'll see. Understandable. Alright. Shit. Let me back up. I gotta talk to the snake. Alright. The future is what we make of it, Lord Serenoa. May the partnership with your house prove long and fruitful. As I see it, the mines are merely the beginning. We have much work to do, and I pray I can count on your assistance going forward. I understand a few fights broke out between the miners of Aephros and Glenbrook at first, but such is bound to happen when two nations come together. They've learned to communicate, and now everything's progressing. The mine itself is larger than I imagined. I believe my hawk could fly cleanly through its tunnels. Almost sounds like there might be a battle down here or something. All you miners past this point, sir. We're clearing rubble from a collapsed tunnel. The rest of it may be unstable as a result. We cannot risk letting anyone through. I know you're lying. Vanguard. Ooh. What does that do? First action at the start of battle. Nice. Okay. I might actually put that on Benedict so that we can always open the battle with a buff. You don't see a man here I wouldn't want for my own army if it came to it. Okay. I think that covers everything. Who's that guy blending in with the scenery? We're paid for the iron we mine, so I had better break off a big chunk of ore, or better yet find a rich vein. Oh, just picked up someone's wallet. Okay, I don't see any other glittery bits, so I think we're good. Before I go into that, I'll give Benedict his Vanguard Scarf. Man, I actually love the art for this. Like, they did so goodly. That art style is just so nice. Okay. In we go.
No word from below, you say? They haven't tried to flee, have they?
No, sir. I've not seen a single soul emerge from the mine.
Very well then. I shall make contact with them myself.
Uh-oh.
It came from within.
Uh-oh, Raggy.
What is the meaning of this?
As Frost's soldiers, why are they at the mines?
Oh, that's a bit of a problem.
No. Did he see through my plot?
Clear the mine. Leave no survivors.
So this is how they respond. Those dogs.
Well, play stupid games, win stupid prizes, Dragon. Did he really think that he was just gonna win? Or, like, just have no fucking recourse trying to blackmail his uncle? Okay, I got everyone in the group, so that's good. Well, if it isn't the consequences of my own actions, right? Okay. Well, shit. Oh, we can see the art on Dragon. He looks a little shady. He kind of looks like if Emmerich dealt cocaine. Alright, go roll in there. Not surprising, he looks like a snake in the art too. Yeah. Yeah, looking at him here, you can almost hear the hissing. Okay, I wonder how these guys are going to react. Alright, I think that's probably good. Defending Dragon.
Protect Lord Dragan!
If you end your turn without moving or using command, the time until your next turn will be reduced by the following amounts. No movement 10%, no commands used 10%, both 20%. Oh, cool.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
I'm going to throw Bulwark up on Serenoa.
Stay composed.
Splendid.
So my strategy going into this
My knowledge grows deeper.
is I'm going to try and secure the middle and have like my buffer slash healers operating from the center. Alright, so Miss Anna, can have you go there. We're going to throw poison.
You won't escape.
Oh, nice, it worked.
Already.
Yeah, we'll try and poison both of them.
This'll hurt.
Nice. And yeah, we'll have her back to the gap behind us.
For victory!
Oh, shit. And... ooh, what's Rush do? Move 4 squares in a straight line, dealing physical damage to any enemies in 3 squares along the way. Yeah, I say we go for it.
I will go through if I must.
That may have been a stupid thing to do.
Here I come. Darkness engulfs you.
forward.
Let's go there. Oh shit. Yeah, this was a stupid choice on my part. Well, 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 if it's not the consequences of my actions. I think Roland's gonna get his ass kicked.
I've been waiting for this.
Yeah, restart the game.
Show me what you're made of. I love the
Oh,
battle.
he pulled their aggro somehow.
Let me heal your wounds.
Who's in range for healing? No one really. Yeah, I'll just heal Dragon since he's in range.
Apologies for the imposition.
Damn it!
That's the Nuzlocke player we know and love.
Allow me.
Yeah, not my finest moments. Alright. Well, we get to scorch them both, so that's good.
Heed my call.
Now then.
Do they die in this? If I'm honest, I don't know. Frosty Feathers. Yeah, we're gonna go for the big ice attack here.
Freeze.
Well, it's a good thing we buffed his defense.
I see a path to victory.
Alright, can I still buff from here? No. Alright, so we're gonna move up to here then. Throw Bulwark on Eridor.
Let us steel our defenses.
We'll get him yet.
My turn.
Anna will have... I'll have her come up on this guy from behind. Get those backup attacks. Oh shit. I think the guy will die to poison on his turn.
This battle is ours.
So let's smack that guy.
You'll get no mercy from us.
What to do now?
Alright. Time to undo my poor choices. Yeah, let's just do that. Get a free crit.
Following up.
The book attack! The book attack!
Defeat is not an option.
Stop the madman. He's out of control.
Wait your turn.
Alright, we'll cycle back a little bit.
traitors!
Flame wielder. Alright, that's good. The shield buddy will die to poison on his turn.
Damn it! Come at me!
Alright, yeah, that's a good provoke.
Come and get me!
Shall we begin?
Gila. Fuck. There's not really a nice way down into that path.
Your wounds are healed.
This will help.
My growth is plain to see.
Oh shit.
I will end this.
Alright, can she scorch anything from here? She can do a single target scorch. Or, yeah, let's just get a double target.
With the powers in me. This power will protect us.
Oh, she learned Flame Shield. That sounds solid.
Potion.
Okay. Who acts next? Buddy up here, buddy up there. Then Benedict. Okay. So I'll do this then.
Come on!
Because I think we'll have time.
I shall try my level best.
Alright, so we're gonna bulwark the prince. Just in case.
Splendid.
Time to work.
He's got 6. No, I think he'll die.
Sheer go.
Yeah, man, this music really feels like you're about to do something epic. It does, doesn't it?
Here!
You have my thanks.
This battle is ours.
Alright. I think I might actually get Hawkett to do that.
This ends now!
For the honor of House Wolfort.
Alright, let's keep leading them back through the choke point.
If it's a fight you want.
I ain't that slow. This can't be. Nice try!
Shall we begin?
Alright, cure wounds. Shit, yeah, I should have gotten the prince to heal himself. Alright, let's go to slide back and do that.
My thanks.
That's not good. Oh, that's very not good. Alright, you gotta run, buddy. Woo-wee.
Now or never. I love the battle.
I fight for peace.
Alright, she's got one cast thingy, so I'm just gonna have her reposition. Ooh, what's Flame Shield do? Raise an ally's fire resistance for 2 turns and grant them the ability to counter fire attacks. Alright, not exactly helpful in this fight.
So, it falls to me.
Alright, Quarentin, you are also hurting for a skill to use. So, I'm gonna get him to reposition over in this direction. Basically, I want to funnel them into this really awkward walkway, and then just like rain hell on them as they try to chase us down.
I see a path to victory.
Alright. Give Frederica some firepower.
Thank you.
My turn. This'll hurt.
Alright, we'll double up on the poison tossing. And continue right along.
For the honor of House Wolfort.
We'll do delaying strike.
Sheer go.
Reposition over there.
Curses! What's going on? Don't underestimate me.
There we go.
Very good.
Time to take flight.
It's about time he actually started, like, actually attacking. Alright. Oh hey, we can get a kill.
The winds of change are blowing.
Fell Swoop. That looked like it hurt. Okay. Encounter rewards you for doing nothing. Yeah, you get to act sooner.
Allow me.
Okay, let's see here. What's this battle mage packing? Icy Breath, okay. I'm gonna cost him 3 of his good boy points to use that. Okay. Well, I think I'll have her back things up over here. Hmm.
Now then, to work.
Alright, Quarentin. We'll throw our frosty fetters down on this guy. circle away.
Nice try!
Let me heal your wounds.
There we go. We can finally throw some proper healing down on Roland.
Allow me.
My apologies.
Oh shit, Anna needed healing too. I may have just fucked up.
Benedict.
This ain't ideal.
Maybe it'll be okay.
Let us pry out their weakness.
No death sentence, probably fine. That's the hope, at least. Oh, yeah, she didn't say, like, oh no! I have these regrets about my life.
I won't lose.
No, fuck, I'm dead.
You don't stand a chance. The situation is grim.
Who's acting next? Hewitt, and then Dragon. How would that turn out for me? Not the best. I think I actually just heal up. He's got defense boosts. He's acting as the choke point hold.
Battle is ours.
Fell swoop. Deal physical damage to a single enemy. Oh, is that a point blank attack? Does a decent chunk. Yeah, let's go for blinding arrow.
If it's a fight you want, don't underestimate me. That seemed to do the trick.
Alright, Dragon.
Curse this!
Not the NPC putting himself in harm's way.
I fight for peace.
Alright, can I... Would this be a good move? Can I scorch them both? Yeah, I can. We'll just do that.
Please, heed my call.
Let's finish cleaning these two up.
Not a chance.
Time for some research.
Okay. Corton. Can't really do anything, you can just hang tight.
Cool heads shall prevail.
Cure wounds. Get the man up front.
My thanks.
Yeah, no, fuck, I'm dying. What a good life I had. Okay, we're gonna sprint.
Show me what you're made
Yeah, I actually love how tense the music is. It's just this slow building tension.
This shall be a boon. My turn. This is it. I shirk from no danger. Defeat is not an option.
Alright, I'm just gonna take a little step back.
The hunt is on. Darkness engulfs you.
I've like slowly set up a the old meat blender here.
If it's a fight you want.
How I order pizza, not get the pizza. What happened? Like from a, not a DoorDash, but like, or I guess, yeah, I guess it'd be like DoorDash down in the States. You ordered fucking takeout and they didn't bring your actual food?
Time for some research.
Can I still silence him even though he's resistant?
I see through you. You're joking.
Ah, yeah, we got the silence. Good shit, good shit. All I got was the cheese bread. What the fuck?
Cool heads shall prevail.
It amazes me how incompetent some of the delivery services are. Like, in what world? In what world does that kind of shit happen? Bro, I want my tip back. Like, do you happen to live in Clown Town?
Beat me. Look to my shield.
Alright, you're still protected, yeah? Oh no, he's just got movement up. Alright, we're gonna buff up our shield man that just used provoke.
That'll do.
I see the threads of battle more clearly.
From where shall we strike?
Oh shit. I kind of just want to have him do something.
Not so fast.
Whence this quarrel among friends? What happened in Esfrost?
No one said nothing about Wolford showing up.
My turn.
Alright, we can finish this guy off.
My lance strikes true.
Yeah, that's some shit. I can't believe they did that.
When did Gustadolf muster up such a force? But I know I am in the right. They will not take me so easily.
Are you in the right?
The hunt is on.
Because you were sounding pretty snaky, if you ask me. Alright, yeah, let's hit that guy. Bonk.
If it's a fight you want, don't underestimate me. That seemed to do the trick.
Allow me.
Yeah, big scorch.
Flames, heed my call.
Where was I?
Going for the book smack.
The results are in, and excellent.
I shall do what I can.
Alright, cure wounds. Who's looking beat up? Granton is... Eridor seems to be okay, actually. Heal Huette. I plan to do the fell swoop with her. Cross that gap. Bird of Prey. Raises movement and jump. Interesting. I'm definitely going to put up a buff on him, though.
Let us steel our defenses.
That certainly helps.
My turn.
Alright. I don't think there's actually anything he can do.
I'll take you on.
Okay. Who's up next? That's soldier there. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna do that. Oh, fuck. I thought he was.
Not an option.
I'm dumb.
I'll make this quick. My skills grow sharp.
Hawk dive. Interesting.
Time to take flight.
Alright, let's use fell swoop on him.
This battle is ours. Victory is ours.
You traitors!
Let me show you what I've learned.
Ooh, we get Scorch.
2 ashes.
There we go.
For a better world.
Wow, the follow bots are out in droves today.
Your numbers dwindle. Keep pressing the attack.
I'll be fine.
Alright, let's see if we can silence again.
You're joking.
Shall we begin?
Cure wounds. Quarantin.
Be at ease.
Much better.
One step closer to our hope.
For victory!
Oh, the prince is just stuck down in his little pit. Oops. My bad.
Forward!
Hawk dive.
Death from above!
Ooh.
I've been waiting for this. Show me what you're made of.
I see a path to victory.
Alright, throw a bulwark up on Huette.
Brief respite.
This is wonderful.
There's a certain archer that's across the map she needs to take care of.
This battle is ours.
Shit.
mercy from us. Victory is ours. Allow me.
Alright, she's good.
I won't lose.
And now I know better about cliffs and horses.
So, it falls to me.
Yeah, he can just hang tight. Get some heals out, and then we'll keep on rolling through.
Forward.
Hawk dive again. Ah, it's so pretty.
I see a path to victory.
Oh, nice. We're actually able to get up in behind.
You were open. That seems
You've left
work.
yourself open. You won't beat me.
Pick up them spoils.
Curses. What's going on?
Here I come. This battle is ours. Let me show you what I've learned.
Time for some research.
For victory.
Yeah, now that I think about it, bringing a horse into
Why did they attack
the mines is a goofball
That must
move.
not be allowed to happen.
My food for today has been so scuffed. Yeah. Yeah, you've had a cursed little diet day there. Movie popcorn and literally just cheesy bread.
For the honor of House Wolford.
I got his tip reduced. I kind of feel bad at the same time he had it coming. Well, yeah. If he doesn't deserve the tip, then he shouldn't get it.
Let us pry out their weakness.
We'll use Bird of Prey on
All for victory.
on the boy.
Splendid.
I won't give in.
Yeah, I'll just use a short bow. We've almost got this
Fight
guy.
to my last breath. I fight for peace.
Are you able to scorch over there? Fuck. They have it so perfectly out of range.
I won't lose.
Where was I?
For the honor of House Wolford.
There we go.
Let me heal your wounds.
Who needs healing? We'll heal the prince now.
Your wounds are healed.
Sorry to worry you. You traitors! Don't underestimate me.
Oh, so his scorch can reach. I feel cheated once again.
What is the meaning of this?
Why is Esfrost attacking the mines? Are They gonna melt down their own forges next?
Incomprehensible. The miners have all been slain.
How? How did it come to this?
Yeah, you got some shit to talk about, Mr. Dragon.
You know something of this, do you not?
You've nothing left to hide. Talk.
I underestimated him. I never thought he would go this far.
God damn it. Quick, Gila. Gila, just heal him.
There are survivors.
How dare you!
Gila, heal him. We need the secrets.
Stay with me, Dragan. Be strong.
Gila, you're right there. Gila, stop staring at the man.
Forgive me. Had I but spoken the truth, it would not have come to this.
Gila, please.
Alas, I could step out of their shadow. That I had the upper hand.
Heal the snake.
Father.
She's just staring off into space.
No.
I like that they took time to like animate a giant pool of blood underneath them.
What in the world is happening? We can do naught to set this right, my lord. Let us inform the king at once.
Hail! Is Prince Roland among you?
Speak it now.
Whitehome Castle is under attack, Your Highness.
Healing no work in cutscenes.
'Tis the Esfrosti army.
What in the... Damn it all! What the hell is going on?
Control yourself. At any rate, we must confirm exactly what has happened.
Let us return to the kingdom.
We've no time. I know.
Would this did not fall to you, but alas.
Yes, my lord. Take care. The army has the...
Ah, a survivor. Kill him.
Oh, fuck this guy.
There you are, Baird. What a pity that your dreams of being Prime Minister shall be nothing more than that.
Lord Thalas, a word. The entire regiment of assassins have fallen as well.
It matters not, so long as the miners have been slaughtered. It saves us.
But, my lord...
Enough. Dispose of our dead and be done with it. My brother will wish to hear that we did.
Aye, my lord. Shall we bury Lord Dragan as well?
No. Leave him to rot, or fill the belly of some mangy cur.
I hate when they do that in cutscenes. Absolutely hate that shit. Alright, well, I think that's a good stopping point for now. I think I'm going to shoot us over at... There's someone that's actually doing their first stream, like they're debuting their channel right now, so I think I might shoot us that way. So I will catch you guys later, and yeah, thanks for hanging out. I ended up going way longer than I thought I would. Alright, well, hi-ho, hi-ho. Off we go.
I've seen a lot of people playing the new game. I am excited. I don't have it